4 days MVP stream. It is day 2, and we are so excited about that. So now we're just preparing 5 minutes, trying to post information about streaming all social networks. Daniil, can you say a plan to this day 2 and Daniil?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here.
Cool.
Okay,
So
so
what's our plan?
our plan for today is to finally make a decision on what we are going to build. The idea, we have to choose one out of 14 great ideas. This one we will deconstruct it. We will identify the unique value proposition. We will identify the customer profile, and we will create a customer journey map. So we will already build like a prototype of how user will interact with our idea and how this idea will bring value to the user. I think it's the result we will by the end of this day, in the end of this stream, we will have a prototype uh, with some like flows, user journey map and user flow. So we will be ready to start actually build the app or build the website or application for this idea. I think we can we if we are good in if we'll be very good in like time, much more efficient than yesterday, then I think we will be able to deliver some first iteration of the application today. So let's try to make as much as possible. I think we are good for just like 2-3 hours of stream, maybe even more. Let's see. I have a lot of energy. I have some coffee here. We are sitting in WeWork, and there is a lot of time. Let's go.
Yeah, you have coffee and I have water with the our glass. It's like we feel this energy. So, okay, so on the yesterday we discussed some AI ideas. Yeah, I want to just remind you that we on these 4 days we want to build AI product, which which we now planning. Tomorrow we will develop it, and the final day we will market, how to say, like promote it and publish it on the product hunt. And yesterday we made brainstorm about ideas and share like 7 ideas from my side and 7 ideas from Daniil's side. And now what we should to do, we need to estimate this idea by product side. So what's and choose one of these ideas. So how we will do that? So we'll think about size of the market. We will think about unfair advantages of this product. So which product will be more helpful for potential users? And can you add something, or it is enough what we will
Yeah,
estimate?
yeah. I think that right now we have to start. We need to make a transparent rules on how we're gonna choose the idea. Maybe we should start with selecting how to say the factors of our choice. For example, we can create a table. We can create a table and put in this table like following rows. First, how this idea is valuable. Second, how this idea is clear and complete. And the third one is how fun is to build this idea in like upcoming few days. So if we'll put you and me, we'll put some rating to each of the idea, and then we will identify like the best idea, which one is the one with the best rating we have. We'll just scale everything from 0 to 5. Maybe you can start doing it in Miro, and we'll be able to start like
Yeah.
just the
Yeah.
idea right now.
Yeah, let's go. Let's stop talking about that and start hard work.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, it's time. Okay, let's go. So yeah, I want just to for all people who didn't see these ideas yesterday, let's just read each idea for all people, and then we'll start think about product part, product things about these ideas. Daniil, can you very quick explore your ideas?
We just we like go briefly across our ideas from
Yep.
yesterday.
Yep.
Okay, let's do. So yeah, I had 7 ideas. First idea is AI content generator for e-commerce websites that will have generator for landing page content, search engine optimization content, and blog for e-commerce. So, and this thing will be able to cover every text content in e-commerce website or Shopify store. So it's for very targeted customer, e-commerce merchant or seller who need to create content regularly for his or her products that are selling online. Idea number 2 is to create a guide like an assistant for camera related activities like streams, webinars, OnlyFans. Like today we have and yesterday we had some problems to organize everything, and this AI assistant will help people to organize themselves and organize the environment to to prepare to behave on stage and to make it successful in front of camera. Number 3 is e-commerce email marketing generator, which will be this AI generator will help businesses to create email marketing campaigns with some several flows and several steps. It will create not only text for email marketing, but the whole concept of the chain of messages. This is something that like email marketers they are taking a lot of money for it. Idea number 4 is AI generator for communication inside the agency. It's not AI generator, it's AI assistant for agency, for teams of people who work in agencies who communicate a lot with each other, with clients, with developers, designers, and so on. And they have to make summaries, briefs, and proposals for clients. And this AI assistant will be with them in their workspaces like Slack or Discord, or maybe emails, and will make summaries and will create ready to work documents. Idea number 5. This is child books generator that will have features and functionality to customize and personalize kids book and generate them every day in any volume. So every parent will always have a new kids book for his or her child, and it will be personalized with ideas, lessons, or famous characters, and will have unique storytelling every day. Every book will have a unique storytelling. Idea number 6 is like storyteller assistant for content makers. Like you are Alex, you are doing some LinkedIn posts, right, and like Telegram posts, and you have your own blog. So imagine you have this feature that will help you to make you input just raw facts, and this thing will bring you back some real really interesting stories based on your raw facts. So you just give like short facts and it give you a nice story, and you can post it to people immediately, and it's funny and has some humor inside. And seventh idea, the final idea, is idea for finding the leisure activities in city or any place you stay, but it will be about non-trivial activities. It's not about like main tourist destinations or main places to visit in like your favorite cities. It's more like very unique, authentic activities, and something not trivial, not general, something very fun and interesting. Yeah, these are my 7 ideas. Let's go. Let's wait for
Cool.
yours.
Cool. Yeah, for you guys, I just want to remind that we now just reading our ideas, which we created yesterday on the brainstorm. You can see this video like after the stream, how we created these ideas and discussed. And yes, now we just want to remind you these ideas and then start to analyze it by product side. So my idea, the first my idea. It's like about content creation. So we have some products for create posts for LinkedIn and Twitter now, but here I want to build it with logic. When you have when you have core thoughts about this post. For example, in my case, I always know about what I want to write, but I don't have a time to write in English whole post. And the second problem, I have the problem in grammatic in English, so like right order of the words and so on. And it will help to you just need to write the core of the post, and it will be like the whole post will be created for social networks like LinkedIn and Twitter. So idea number 2. It is about English. So you, for example, you as me, you work in sales or in communication with the English guys, and but your English not the best one, and you need to improve it. So in this platform, you can download all your materials in English, like for example, transcriptions of your videos, your history of the messages, your notes, and it will be analyzed your typical mistakes, and AI offer you how you can improve your English according to these mistakes, and maybe give you some tasks. The third idea is like about about legal questions. So it's not, as you see, well described, but the first idea, you just ask a question about law of the country, and get answer. And the second is documents creation. So, for example, you need to create specific contract for services, for development services, for example, in no-code sphere, and you just need to write down your requirements, and then it will be like full document will be created. So you don't need like use templates. Think, or maybe it's not so good, and so on. So you just need to choose and make also the core of the product. So the first idea, helper like help for people who learning some new hobbies or how to say, or like new profession, or trying to become professional in something new. You just will we it's not like very well described too. So for example, I want to learn guitar, and I just ask a question and then get answers how to do something. So you don't need a long time Google it, or in no code, for example, you don't want how to do something in Babel. You can go to the forums, to the Google, of course, but here it will be studied by specific field. So you just need to ask, and it will give you your answer. Idea 5. Yeah, so like it's like not yeah, it's like when employees have stupid tasks, but important tasks like reports, like tax reports, or something else. So you just also make a core. For example, like our month revenue was like $1,000, and it will be created like results, but formally good. So this is the sixth idea. It's like about content plans for bloggers, for creators, and it's like pretty simple. So you know that in the blogging you need to post something every day, and you need before that create the content plan. And this content plan usually very stupid, like hello everyone, you need like show this one, topic 1, topic 2. So and it's possible created by just AI. The second idea, like Nomad Helper, for example, nomads can have little questions about new places, how to find good co-working in Bangkok, for example. We finally did it, but it was very hard to do. And yeah, it's like the idea. So that's all for ideas. By the way, you can write down in the comments. I see that we are 6 now, 6 people in YouTube. I hope that in Telegram and LinkedIn and Twitter we have some too. And yeah, please write down in the comments if you like any of ideas. And you can describe why do you think it's better by product side, because we build the product. We want that this product will be popular, and probably we can make money on this product, and that's why it should be okay. So yeah, Daniil, do you want to say something?
Yeah, so yeah, what I want to say, we are doing here a real building public thing. This is something new for each of for me and for Alex. We didn't do it before. It's first time, and we really want people, and like people who are watching us and viewers and everyone to support, to give feedback, to participate in this process, because we don't only just build together, two of us, also everyone watching it, everyone who participate in this, everyone has a fingerprint on the product that will be launched soon. So yeah, you can have without building things, you can have a impact on actually on a new startup. So support us, share feedback, write something in comments, and we'll be happy. And if we are happy, we have a great product. Yeah, let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm now want to copy our product file with product description which I created for our clients. It will help us to describe the products. But first we need like analyze each product and so understand which one is which one we will build. So let's start. So can you repeat please what we want to estimate of each? I think we need to have just this each each column, and each column we will estimate something. So the first thing I think we need to think about like, okay, maybe like first problem, solution we have for, so this column, it is solution, because we need to understand the problem of each idea for understand is that problem is really problem, and analyze it in our minds. Then I think we need to create like market size. So just very quick estimated. And what else? Unfair advantages. Fair advantages, I think, right? So like I think so add existing alternatives, because when we understand existing alternatives, we understand like if that's very important, because maybe it now can be solved very very simple, and so I don't need much time or money for solving this problem, and that's why it won't be so say important for people, and yeah. So I think we need to understand existing alternatives, unique value proposition of advantages, and also about existing alternatives. So for example, yeah, like why it will better than existing alternatives. Do you have something for it here?
Yeah, I think these are too many factors. Maybe if you have a look on everything from this field, then we probably gonna spend like a lot of time. Are you sure that
We can first.
We don't do any additional research, right? We just mark for each column. We just have to put like from 0 to 5, right?
Yeah.
Or what?
Yeah, I think so. We
Okay,
can start from. I think we can start with the, for example, first column, estimate first column, and then make it. So I think of each on the each column we can throw away some ideas, and for the last column it will be like 2 or 3 ideas, and we can choose between them. So, for example, we can go with that. Yeah, you said you noticed about the factors that fun. You said like fun. How is it fun? Or I think like it's a question not about fun. It's like about how can it be popular. So because like for example, idea about stories, which is your idea. It looks like yeah, it can be became very popular in families, for example. And it looks like so whoa, something really cute and fantastic, just yeah, like maybe exciting, not fun. Yeah. Exciting of this of each idea. And do you want to add something here, or it is enough, you think?
Well,
Enough, yeah.
I think that this is first. Give me please availability to make adjustments. I only have a comment rules. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
comment.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, now you
restrictions.
can edit. Yeah, now you can edit.
Okay, because I cannot see like this grammar mistakes, so I gonna correct.
Sorry, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. Okay, so we have problem market size, existing alternatives. Why it will be better? I think this one we should eliminate this because um, I would say I would like to merge this one and make them like competitiveness. Like how competitive is this idea against the other like potential competitors or existing businesses. Like this one we will explain, but like together, this one could be merged as one factor. What do you think?
Yeah, but it's good. So, but you can just do it like put it at the top, or okay, like that. Okay, because like when you see the questions, it's more understandable, I think, for people.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, you can just make it like on the top, or put on the top that yeah, people will understand the questions.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
I think
let's yeah. I would say that I want to one thing to understand how complex would be AI generation, because for example, I think that uh, create the story, this like a very simple task for AI, and create like complex legal projects, this is like very hard task for AI. So I mean, we want to launch it in 4 days, and it should like it should be okay. It shouldn't be like a shit. So it should works like not ideal, but it should give good results. And I think that we need to estimate it too, because if we will take something complex now, it can be like shit, and it will work like shit on the 4th day. So what do you think?
yeah, so clear. I just want to start because I really want to
Yes.
discuss
Yep.
the idea
Yes.
in more
Yep.
details.
Yep. Okay, let's start with the AI content. Aidar Gaysin asked a question in the chat. Can I say this? So why not to start from determination of problem of each idea? It will save you a lot of time. Maybe in the result you could throw away some of the idea tickets. So
Uh-huh.
yeah, do you have answer on this question?
Yeah, yeah, that's good. But I think in the process of evaluation, we all just discuss each idea and figure out where we have some problem and it's clear, and where we don't have some clear problem to solve, and we just skip this idea in this case. So
Yeah,
I think it will be done in the process of evaluation, and it will be more fair. So we will discuss each idea. We will think about each idea. Me and Alex will give some marks for each idea, and in the process we can discuss it, and maybe something will change. We just
yeah.
I think we
I
should.
just yeah, I just want to notice that we are both like the past product. We have background of the product management, and we understand that you need to in real life to estimate each idea very deep. But now we want to launch something fast, and that's why we just make it like very fast version of product development. Yeah. Yeah, let's start. So, Daniil, your first idea, AI content generator
Mhm, mhm.
for parts of
So
the website.
we will give marks, right? So we have to put some numbers here.
Yeah, like you can say the problem
Uh-huh.
of this. So I think the problem that you need to spend a lot of time of creating content for
Yeah.
website, and
Yeah.
yeah,
There are two problems. First is money, and second is time. Because and sometimes there is a third problem. a problem that you don't know who to hire to solve this to solve this content problem. Like you don't know how to hire a copywriter, or who you should hire, or where to hire. You may spend a lot of time. That's my personal experience, and many people suffer from it. If you don't hire agency, if you don't pay to agency that can do full cycle for you, then you always think about who should write this, who should write that. If you have this AI content generator, there is a one place for all content of your online store. So sounds like a very time optimizing and time and money optimizing for entrepreneurs and e-commerce managers. So yeah, the problem is like this. Do you think we should write down something about each idea, or maybe we should like put marks to every idea from 0 to 5?
When you don't understand, like when I understand clear the problem, I can't like mark is like.
Okay, I just explained it again. So I think we should put marks anyway, right?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay. So my mark is
marks.
5.
But a mark like 5 from 5.
Yeah, this thing is my personal pain and pain of my clients.
Okay, I would say that that the problem is like 3, because I think that okay, yeah, we have this problem, but anyway, after AI generation, you need to analyze this created text, and you need like you need person so for that. But it's good that you don't have much time for that. Don't need to spend much time and money for solving this problem. But but you need anyway now to to analyze it. So that's why it's 3. So market size.
Market size. Well, that's I think there are millions of online stores. I cannot have how much. I can get this data. 1 second.
You can show how you to do that, because
yeah.
it's
Can I share my screen, right? I will share my screen and show.
Yes. Yeah, we want to just very fast show how we.
Look.
Can
you see my screen?
Yep.
Okay, so this platform, StoreLeads, it's a web analytics platform to identify the technology platform for websites. What platform do they use? And especially it's used for e-commerce to identify if your shop is on Shopify or on WordPress or other platform. And they have a very huge database of they parse just every website that has some checkout and cart shopping like features. So they have data. They have very precise data. Everyone in e-commerce knows them, and they have data on their main main like landing page, main homepage. They have like number 11 million active stores. So we can expect and use this number that we have market of 11 million online stores. 11 million online stores sounds like a huge market, I think. So my mark is 5.
Okay, million of the online stores, and let's think how much they will pay. Okay, how much they pay for that now. So, for example, we can take like one online store, like average online store, and how much money they pay for that for in the month. So like how much, like $1,000 or $500? How much is it?
Well, that's a good question of pricing. I think that for all the content generated, it will be it's difficult to say. I would say something average will be 20 US dollars. That would be not, it will be the minimum price, and the average will be
Okay.
like 50.
Okay, $200.
No, I said 20. From 20 to
20.
50, that would be the range for the average content and social media like generating application. That's normal. I don't know. We can use data again, but if we will like go and check every day every
No,
number.
you can. You have clients as online stores. We can make it like very rough. So I mean,
Yeah,
for example, like $500 in a month, for example, they spend for that. So we
I
just
I, I al- no, that's a general. I would say it's a general like SaaS company, general SaaS model that has some low check clients, and that has some big check clients. But average, I would say it will be like 50 USD, because always there are much more of those clients who are like paying small checks because it's easier
okay,
to
50,
acquire them.
50 USD for 1 month
Yeah,
or for one. Okay, $50.
yeah.
Oh, okay, it's not too much. Interesting. So I just think about that e-commerce store. They need to have like content creator maybe, or they need to do it once, right? Like once a month, right? To to
No,
update this
they will do it
information.
regularly. Alex, I think we should be a little bit
Okay.
faster
Okay.
if you go to check
Yes. Okay.
all the ideas.
Okay, so I just want to making the calculation that 11 million we just how to say the English when we not okay
Multiply.
multiply. Yeah, thank you. 50 um, it will be 55, yeah, 55 millions. So yeah. So you marked as 5. I marked as let's do it millions. 55 millions USD in yeah. Uh, so for 1 month, right? For one
Hmm.
month for content. I think it is important to notice that like people understand how to analyze the idea. So like I think we do it like very quick and not yeah, not long time. So I think I don't know like is it good? So like in the year it will be more than no $600,000. So I think it's like good market. Yeah, I think it's like 5. Yeah, because you will understand how much is it. Yeah, and if they really can just to save the thing. And 50, I think $50 is like too small amount for that, and it's like average will be more. But yeah, but let's do like yeah. So okay, competitiveness. So how much how competitive is this so if according to existing alternatives and yeah existing alternatives
Hmm. Yeah,
how we
that's a good question. I think here it's not so competitive because there are a lot of other applications, and you can use basically you can use ChatGPT for this, or some open source services or some open source code to use this to use AI for generating this content. But at the same time, this thing has like one very specific model fine tuned for this merchant e-commerce merchant use cases, so it could be very accurate, and it could be like it could be very much optimized. That will be the competitive advantage. So I think it's somewhere like 3. It's somewhere in between, at the very average competitiveness according to existing services, existing apps, and existing ways of
Okay, we have
content.
many alternatives now, right? Whatever they heard, and the second is so. I think so. My point about competitiveness here, if real if average person spends $50, just $50 to upload to update the content, so it's not a big amount of money. I mean, they, for example, earn I don't know how average they learn. Oh, sorry, they earn, but for example, like $2K and $3K, but like $50. So I just thinking about how much it would cost, and for this point, so it should cost like for example $10, I think $20 for good sales, and that's why I think here we have I don't know, for my side like two, yeah, I would say 2. Okay. So let's go next, right? Okay, let's go to the next, and the next will be unique value okay, it's like the same. And yeah, unique value prepositions that you have, you can do it like at the same moment and save money and time. Okay. And exciting of the idea, I don't know. I don't think that it's so exciting, to be honest. So it's like boring B2B idea, and I would say it will for my point of view, it will be 1. And you?
I'm a founder of e-commerce agency eCorn. I have a lot of clients in e-commerce. I love e-commerce industry myself. I did a lot of different stuff in here. So for me, it's always exciting to do something in e-commerce. And I put mark 5.
Okay. Cool. Let's go to the next idea. So next idea is about, yeah, you can start. You can say about the problem. The problem is that
I'll give you the problem is that people that live streams and like some camera related activities like webinars, webcam models, OnlyFans, any other like camera related stuff. It requires some skills to work with it, to work with camera, to set up the environment, to make it possible with what you have. Everyone have different setup, everyone have different environment, but the rules are like general for everyone, and everyone have to prepare. And when you want to start, like you want to start the live streaming, or you want to do something with camera, make a reels or like record your first TikTok, you will face so many barriers because you are not familiar with it, you don't know how to do it, and you will feel not confident at all. But if you have a very very tailored step-by-step guide, like that you can just follow like like a teacher, then it can be much easier. So I think, yeah, it's about people who are scary, they're scared, or they are not confident about making some video content, and this will help those people to start, which is just super important. Yeah.
Okay. I would say that the problem is Mm, the problem is also, I think, three, because you can Google and just prepare by yourself. So it's not like, so for prepare to live stream, we just could Google about that and just get a guide about that.
Mhm.
And that's why I don't think that's like big problem, to be honest. And you?
Mhm. Mhm. Yeah,
What's
I
your
think
point?
that problem is definitely not like 5 out of 5, but it's a big. I think in a way, because I felt this problem myself, and I think that many people are struggling to start doing video content. I think it's a good problem to solve, because video content getting more and more
Okay.
popular,
What's
as
how much?
people are just feel not confident at all about camera. So
Okay.
4 out of 5.
I think from my side too. Okay. I just put it for okay, market size. So about market size of this idea about creating guides for kind of related activities. Um, I I don't know, but maybe we can, yeah, go to Google again. So like Google, how many? So we have some here. We have live streamers, and we have webcam models. We have and that's all, right? We have guys who make interviews. I don't know how to calculate this
No,
market, to be honest.
it's a huge market. Everyone in the world can create content, but
Yeah,
um,
but when you say like this huge market, come on, it's it's not numbers.
yeah,
And I
let's
think
say uh, let's
no,
say
let's just I think market of like how many how many content creators in the world, for example. I think we. Oh yeah, I have answer. So no, I don't have answer. Like let's show how we do that. So we just go to Google and the creator economy statistics. So let's go to this website. I just really want to show that it's like so easy to estimate market. Of course, when you create something big, you need to go it to like deeper than just Google. But here we see that there are like 200 million content creators. Let's take this number. So we have 20 million. Oh shit, it's too much. So 20 million. So can you imagine? So we have
that's not a big number for
seven.
me. I think we will
Yeah.
have much more.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. For you, I understand that you're just you're a big thinking guy, and it's like, so like what? It's like 200 million. So I want to have like 1 billion. So okay, let's just calculate that we have 200 million, and let's say that we need to. So we have different like. Um, so we have. I just want to show you.
Alex, let's
Uh,
make a timer for each idea. We cannot
yeah.
evaluate all
Yeah.
ideas like this. We should go
Yes.
faster.
Yeah. I just
How
want to.
about
Yeah.
I put I put timer for each idea. Like, just we have to spend 5 minutes on each idea. That's it.
Yeah, let's do it. So, but now we need to we need to finish this idea. So
Yeah,
I just can you imagine like okay, what's our we have like different types of the markets. So we have market. So I just want to Google to show like this. So we have PAM market. It's like, yeah, we have. So we have big market of all people, and we need to understand how many people we have in our potential market. So how do you think, how much percent will need to this service, or like how you how you would estimate it?
I think I think 10% of people in the world will use video content, camera content in future 5 years.
No, like no, I mean like we have now
These are all
200.
potential, all potential customers.
Okay, I'm talking that now we have 200 million like this, like all content creators, and I think, for example, if it will be so we need people who just starting, right? And that means that it's not, I think, not too many people of them. So it can be, for example, let's imagine that it's like about 5%. We have 10 million 10 million people, and let's say that we can take like 5% of these people, and it will be for five. It will be 5,000 people. And if you will take 5,000, for example, they can pay for the service how much? Like, for example, for each user, it will be
I don't understand the logic between this chain of this logical chain doesn't work for me. Why 5% from
I don't know,
like
but but we need to estimate it very quick. You know, we have
yeah,
200, we have 200,000
Alex, I think that 200 million is total is less than total addressable market. I think that our total addressable market is already 800 million.
Okay. Are you sure that all these people like and experience
No,
that people need to?
I think all these people somehow are related to video content somehow, and of course, just some small percentage of them will I don't know, will ever think about creating the content. Just let's say like 10% from this, 10% from this, it will be 80 million. Okay, and let's say 1% out of this, it will be 8 million. It's a big number. Anyway,
Okay, I got it.
the,
Okay, so
say 8 million
million
people.
people, people like our target market, right? And
Yeah.
yeah, and you can say that. So, for example, they will pay like even like $10 per month. It will be very huge amount. So it will be, if they pay $10 per month, it will be 80 million
80
per
million per
month.
month. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's just
oh, that's all. Yeah.
that's
It's
enough, I think.
so for people, I just want to, I understand that not many people understand the product side and how it works, but if you just think very rough, so it is good. So if you will go deep, it will be very hard to estimate market. So
Yeah.
rough numbers here works. Works good. So okay.
Yeah,
So I think five. Yeah.
this is the same thing. McKinsey consultants, like strategic consulting companies like McKinsey and Boston Consulting Group, they also have this kind of exercise. Like they have to think
Okay.
about very, very complex, big numbers, but they have to think about them roughly and very fast. And that's what we need to do
Okay.
here. We don't have time to
Yeah.
make research. We
Yeah.
just go very fast.
Yep. 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 Okay.
Let's go next.
Competitiveness. I think that we have many guides and things like
It's very easy
where
to
they can.
repeat it. Huh? It's very easy to
Yeah.
repeat this.
it's
So
very easy to repeat, and I would say one. So
yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
exciting. So exciting of this idea. If it will be just guides, I don't know. Like I'm not. So to be honest, I'm not so excited about this idea. Excited. So it's not like wow, you. So this AI generate guides for streamers for webcam models. Can you imagine it? So it's like don't look
I love
like
the idea,
something.
man. I love this idea.
Okay, put
Okay.
what which so which your mark?
Um, I think my mark will be um, 3. Okay.
Okay, cool. Okay, let's yeah, let's go quicker, faster. Idea three, we have e-commerce ML marketing. So the problem, uh, yeah, can you make like very short description of the
Yeah, yeah.
problem
I will
in
try
one?
to do very short.
Yeah,
Let's give 5 minutes for each idea, no more.
yeah.
So again, the main problem is that to create email marketing, it's to create email marketing brand need to hire someone. Usually, they have to hire expensive email marketing agency or email marketing specialist to set up for them this chain of emails and like make a custom flow and custom rules for these custom logics. It takes some time, and content creates a lot of time. So I think this tool can be very useful for small size, medium sized companies that want to create email marketing campaigns, test them, and they don't want to spend a lot of money. So it's not about the big client segment. It's more about the smaller one. Um, and yeah, and I think it's good actual problem. um, definitely definitely there are like solutions like to hire specialists, um, but I think that this can work very well and help many companies to automate their email marketing.
Okay. I think so. Like it's like estimation of solution and the problem. Yeah, we just here estimate solution and problem plus problem because yeah. And I think it's like will be two because we. So as I said in the previous stream, I think it's hard. It's now so AI now not so experienced about marketing things, and you will need to have like marketer to check all this chain of this text. Yeah, he can use it for help, but just for help now because I have in our agency marketer, and she creates scripts for in AI product, so and copy AI product, and she just use this tool. Yeah, she just save a time maybe, but I still need marketer. That's why too. Um, so estimation of the market, it will take much time. Usually, I don't know how to quick estimate market of ML market. We can Google Daniil. We can Google just email marketing market, and I think we already have email marketing market. So and we will see like even in these peers. So I don't know, no size, market size, and I don't know how do you have ideas to estimate it? Maybe email marketing revenue feel good. A moment, I just want to check.
I think that we can just estimate how many companies are using these email marketing solutions.
Okay, so here revenue in $1 billion. We have revenue in $1 billion because it's an existing market and it's easy to understand. And here we have 20.
Wait, what is email marketing revenue? Is it like revenue of email marketing companies, or is it revenue generated from email marketing campaigns? Like, is it revenue generated by emails that customer read and then buy something?
I don't know really. So they they don't. So
That's
this here like expression developers and values assumed to estimate the annual values.
okay. They say, look. They say global e-commerce email marketing market valued at 7.5 billion. And
Okay, it's it will. I
no,
think it.
Alex, description is below. Just read this. No, scroll down, scroll down. There is description. No, scroll down the page. We already spent more than 5 minutes on this idea. You just keep.
But
You just post.
let's just use this number and yeah, and make like a piece of this number because I can I don't know how to. So we have another market size, but I think we can use like these numbers, for example, 10 billion US dollars, and estimate. So it's like, okay, we understand that market is big for this product. I mean, we have many marketers, many people who work with email marketing, and this like the most important point, because we now don't want to go to deep learning, but if you create the product, you will need it, of course. But now we just need to understand that is it like normal of the yeah, is it
Yeah, I think it's enough
normal?
now. Let's go
I
further.
think yeah. So I think it's 5 you.
Yeah, 5.
So we have 4 viewers now. Thank you guys for
Thank you.
for support. Okay, we have a question about competitiveness. So here I don't. So I think it will one, because we have it's like so hot. It's very hot market. So there are many companies and we have many people who create scripts. So it's like the question about scripts. So the product is create like chain of scripts in email marketing. So and this market is like very competitiveness, and we have many. Yeah, I just want to remind that we have many unique. We have many existing alternatives, and we I think don't have here like super unique value proposition, because good marketer create better scripts than AI. So it's a fact. Daniel, what do you think?
Yeah, competitiveness is not so is not this market is very saturated with a lot of advertisement, and I think it's very expensive here to acquire new customer. So I would also say that it's not very. The idea is quite have a very huge and dense competition. So yeah, it's 2. Let's say 2, because the idea itself is good. It may have like unique customer acquisition channel or something like that. I think Shopify would pay for this.
Exciting, I think not, because I don't know, maybe I'm like it's hard to make excited, make me excited, but I don't know. I am not so exciting about this idea. YouTube.
Okay. Yeah,
So
I'm
I just
myself
want to
not
remind.
super. Yeah.
Yep. Yes, I just want to remind that we here estimate how it exciting for here, and yeah, just understand if people will say, "Wow, it's amazing product," on this about this idea. So then, okay, let's go faster, please. So here, problem of so we have idea AI generator for communications inside the agency and agency assistant. So let's sum of the idea just through away, just for if we understand that it's not that so they worse than
They're not
other
really.
ideas.
They are not very. You mean they're not very, complete and clear?
Yeah, all complete and clear, because like about this idea, I don't, for example, yeah, first column, the problem, the most important column. I don't understand the problem clear, so they can communicate normal now, so they don't have okay, you can have problems with small problems with communications, but I I I can see here the real problem. And you?
Mhm. Yeah, I think that this could be. This is not the problem here. It's just like nice to have thing. It's like, there are two types of problems, painkillers, and then there are two problems or two types of solutions for the real problem, and then it will be called painkiller. And it could be just nice to have feature, so it will be a delighter. There are just two types of them, and I think this idea number 4, is more a delighter. It's not a painkiller.
Okay. So I just want to show our viewers that we have two types of solutions: painkillers and dividers, right? Can you write this word? To be honest, I don't know how uh, how how right to write it. Dividers like that? No. So like painkillers, like kill kill real problems, and dividers. It's just like
Delighter.
oh, delighters. Sorry, it's just nice to have. And we
Yeah.
just want to do something that we have really have a problem.
Yeah. Is it product management lesson or what? Or we are going to
Yeah,
around
I just,
that?
I just wanted to, yeah, make it like a little bit um for
Okay, let's just
viewers.
go. Let's just go for next idea. We
Okay.
decided this idea
Yeah.
is
Yes.
not
Yes.
a painkiller.
Yes.
So Alex, it's a good point here. We have to make to have a decision here that we don't go for delighter. We go for painkiller, right?
Yes, but we have one of your idea, but which we need to discuss
No, no,
because
wait,
it's
wait,
like
wait,
divide.
Alex. I mean, for the next ideas, for the rest of our stream today, we decide and we will follow this decision that we don't choose delighters. We only choose
Okay.
painkillers. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
yeah?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. 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 That's right.
Well,
Let's go to this idea 5. So every parent can choose some ideas lessons which they want to introduce stories, child books or stories generator. So I think that the problem with very very big because we had in our agency we have very similar product which you can create stories with the voice of the parent. So, for example, we have story,
mhm,
and I can record this story by my voice as a dad, for example. And
mhm.
uh, I think it's now to okay, but the problem that parents need always always search 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 for new
Mhm.
stories for children, and stories is one thing, but they need to have children. They need to have also something like lessons for not just stories for fun, just lessons, maybe some studies for yeah for child, and for example lessons. And to be honest, I'm not a parent.
Are you describing your own product or what?
Yeah, no, no. I, they have problem of yeah. I described this product. Is it right?
Yeah.
Is the problem? Yeah.
I
So
think that there are two. Wait. There are two. There are two problems. I'm not sure which one is this. I think first problem is that you always have to buy a new book or a new story because older stories are they're not interesting anymore. So you spend a lot on you need to buy a lot of new content, and when you will start like looking for new content, you will find out there are not that many places to find a good kid books, and that's the first problem. And the second problem is sometimes you want to have some like you want to impact the content that your children will read. You want to understand what lesson and what ideas and maybe what characters they will watch and they will hear or they will like listen for. So I, you cannot really manage what your children will consume, what content they will consume. So yeah, with this generated content, generated kids book, you can actually manage what they listen or what they hear.
okay, yeah, you described the product too. So
Okay,
okay,
okay, um,
I yeah.
let's
Let's
make it more.
like five. My side five.
Mhm. Yeah, I like it too. I think that's very useful thing.
I
And
think I think we
programming
don't
good.
need. Yeah, I don't need to estimate check the market. We just need to put five in the market because you understand, right? So it's product for all parents, and so we have many parents in the world. And if we have, so example, 1% of all parents who pay like even like $5 for this product, it will be a huge amount of money. I don't want
Mhm.
to estimate it, but I think you viewers can understand it. So I agree with me.
Yeah, I think market is good. Let's go next.
Let's go to competitive, yeah, competitiveness, unique value proposition, and unfair advantages. Uh, I think okay. We have two existing alternatives. Not two. Sorry, we have existing alternatives by a new product which already created, right? Buy or like download from for free, for example. And we want to launch it in the US market, I think, right? Like multinational, not only US, but multinational. And for example, in US, people so they don't just you can just download free content. It's very hard, and they need to buy new content, and that's why
Mhm.
we have you can buy, you can download in some cases. Yes, for example, in Russia, it's very simple to get the free content. And for example, we have YouTube, we have book stories, we have what do we have? Amazon, and you will pay in most of the case for this content. And for the free content, it's like not so much free content, I think. And that's why I think creating new content at the same time. So it will be 5 for my side. So I think it's very competitiveness. Then then just put money for new content or trying to, and it's like hard to find new, like parents spend a lot of time, a lot of time for energy for that.
Okay, what I think, it's it's good for competition right now because there are not that many AI generators on the market, but it will be much less competitive. But since we are talking right now, I think in 1-2 months it's a really competitive thing. Maybe in like 3-4-6 months it will be less competitive. So I would put 4 for the competition.
Cool. And exciting. So for me, it's 5 too, because I can't imagine how like many parents say, "Oh, that's fantastic! I can make my many stories and give to the child." Of course, they can analyze the stories and not just.
Wait, are you talking about excitement of parents, or you're talking about your own excitement? That's two different things.
I'm excited too. I'm excited too. I'm not a
Uh-huh.
parent, but so I imagine how it will be excited, and I excited because of that. And
Okay.
if I will parent, definitely it's a cool thing because that's right. So you're
Yeah,
not
I
so
think
excited, right?
I think I was not so excited, but your excitement it makes me more excited. No,
Okay.
actually, I was I was not thinking about what I can do with it, and then I realized, wow, I can continue making like you can make your own story about your favorite characters from any movie or cartoon, or you can like if you watched like I don't know, read manga, or you watched Naruto, or you watched Pokemon, you can just prolong this. You can make it living forever, and it will be generated every day. Every time it will be new story with your favorite character. So yeah, it could be very exciting if you think more about this. Let's go next.
Yeah. Let's go next.
Idea 6, because and Alex, let's go faster. Let's go faster. We run out of time
Yeah, I'm
soon
trying. I'm trying. You see, we just throw away one idea. So like, let's
already.
Um,
Okay, I
okay.
think when we will come up to when we will come to your ideas, we will throw like half of them.
Yes.
I'm kidding.
Thank you. Yes. Yes. I'm agree. I'm agree. I don't want to spend much time for that. Yeah. Let's finish like
Okay,
analyze the idea.
so
So
storytelling generator. I think it's not a problem at all.
yeah. Nice to
It's
have this.
yes, it's just nice to have. The best, the funniest part about content, about blogs, about like I don't know, storytelling is a personal approach, is a personal attachment, and when you feel that there is something personal part of the author is inside of this text, and if it will be fully generated by AI, will it be that much funny, or can it be that close to reality and funny at the same time? I don't think so. So yeah, let's just skip it.
Yeah. Yeah. And I want to just remind this idea. So it's like idea about generation content plans for bloggers. So yeah.
Mhm.
Okay, idea number 7. Um, so I think idea generator, how to spend time in the city, recommend some interesting places. I think, yeah, we have this problem, so it's not just nice to have, because I as a nomad, I have no idea about new cities, and I have idea just go to the bar and go to co-working space, to the beach, and that's all. So for me, it's like real problem. So you can't you don't know how to make your time in the city like more
Yeah,
interesting.
yeah. I want to add that this problem is not only problem where to go, because you can find where to go in like TripAdvisor, or you can just find Google like ultimate guide about some places in Bangkok or London or New York or anything else. But this thing is more about something unique, about something non-trivial, not mainstream, and this is something many people are looking for. For example, I myself, I'm getting tired of like watching like touristic places, and I don't like touristic places because you like there are tons of people, it's overcrowded, overpriced, and sometimes you can get all the best part of this you can get in Instagram or in the Google, but some authentic places, something that is hidden from the mainstream, it's usually more exciting and more fun. So yeah, I think problem here is not just how to spend your time, is how to spend your time cool
Okay.
and not in tourist.
Yes. Okay.
So what,
S-
Mark?
So, so I think it would be uh, it would be for me it would be like five, I think, yeah, two. Or like, yeah, no, four, because I don't I want to have interesting time in the city, but not uh, uh, work all time. That's why not yeah, the recent problem for me. So market size of this problem, of this idea. Let's yeah, let's think about it quick,
Yeah,
fast. So it's
I
like
I,
yeah.
I can add, like, we just take how many people travel in the world, and then
Uh,
let's say 10% of people, it's my assumption that 10% of people, they feel like me, that they don't want to go to touristic places, they want to have something more unique and authentic, and they want to spend time seeing some cool interesting places that are not they are not, in Instagram.
Yeah, yeah, I agree with you, but let's Google how much people we have.
How many
So
people travel?
yeah, how many people travel and nomads we have. So let's just Google it, right?
Mhm.
So let's just um let's Google it. So uh, we have how many people travel in the world. I think each year, right?
Mhm. I think around 1 billion and a
Okay,
half. I
no,
I found,
more than 900 million tourists.
okay, it's
So
around 1 billion. It's around 1 billion.
1 billion, and for example, if for 10%, it's like
Um,
okay. Let's move to our mirror board.
it's huge.
So
It's,
okay,
it's,
we have 1 billion travelers, and
it's
like
10% of 1 billion. So it means that even if our product costs $1 per month, it will generate a lot of money. So
Yeah,
let's just go.
I just want to I would want to show that we have 10,000 millions uh, who faced the problem, for example, and yeah, and if like 1% will use it, it will be 1 million, right? 1 million, like 1%, and yeah, 1 million for, so it's okay.
Why? Why 100,000 million? Just 100 million? 100 million?
Oh yeah, yes, 100
And
million.
these are the 10%. If 1 million, it's 1%. You think there will be 1% or 10%?
You okay? 1%. So I think like 1% we can like take one. If you take 1%, it will be 1 million. Okay, but yeah, I think the market is huge. Yeah, market is huge, and yeah, because I understand many travelers, and yeah, and the second, sorry, the competitiveness. I think it's so now we have on the Google, TripAdvisor, uh, we have
A
something
lot of
else like,
travel websites, travel blogs.
yeah, for example, Airbnb offers some ideas. Like all travel products can try to give something for that, but they don't. I don't think they solve the problem. I have never like I have never meet the app which just I use and then I will get super plan for my trip. So, and I think it's for my opinion it will be 4. So, and you mark 2.
I just feel that AI doesn't bring a lot of competitive advantage to this problem. I mean, yeah, problem is here, and there are not that many solutions, but maybe TripAdvisor can just create something like that, or Google can just make this feature, or anyone else can make this feature who has enough data. But generative AI here will just create more in like it will just create a good guide, good like reading material, so you can read through most interesting things and like create a perfect day in your life and read about this. But doesn't seem to be a big advantage from AI. So competitors can easily outperform it, I think, with data they have.
Okay, right. And then we have
Excitement.
we get so excitement. So I think it is excited.
Exciting
So
idea,
it's
exciting product.
I think it is excited. So I just want to remind you new viewers who just who came recent time. So we just now analyzing our AI apps ideas and trying to understand from the product side. So what is the problem? How big the problem of each product? How is market size? How is competitiveness? Like unique value proposition and alternative existence, and yeah, excitement for just fulfilling it's fun or not. And yeah, we just now analyzed the last the new idea. Finally, how much we spent for this part? I think 1 hour and a half for your ideas.
Yes, and
And
these are my ideas, so we also have your ideas. We should go faster.
yeah. So let's go faster for my ideas. So
But we
my
didn't
idea
finish
one.
did we finish? Oh yeah, sorry, we finished. Yeah.
So
I will
for
make
your
a
ideas, make a calculation, but it looks like your idea with this generator is like leader from your ideas. We both liked it and estimated as a good product idea. Okay, so let's go to my ideas. My 7 ideas of the AI product. So the first idea about post creation. So let's. I want to move our benchmarks here because yeah, for you guys, they don't know what we estimate. So we have the first idea, just content creator for LinkedIn and Twitter, where you can create the posts with the core of the posts. And the problem is that it's my own problem. It's hard to create posts in English, and so I spent much time for that. So Daniil, for you, how's the pain of this?
I already generate some content with AI, so I don't feel I feel problem here. Problem exists, but for me it's I would not need an additional service for it. Like I understand already how to create
Okay,
content myself. So
for you it will
for
be
me,
one, right?
it will be like 2.
Okay. Okay. So market size of this idea. I think we just can Google.
How many
Google
LinkedIn users?
content creator.
But you,
But
but your app is for LinkedIn, no?
no, Twitter and LinkedIn.
So
uh,
let's just calculate the amount of users in LinkedIn and Twitter, and
I
then
think
just
I
take.
think I think we just can take a look on the market size of the content creators. So it's like market size of the content creator. So the market size digital content creator reached the values like 12 billion in. Okay, I don't know like how many people create the content, but yeah, as we see, like the amount of this market, 20 billion, it's okay. So we can say we can take a look how how much how how many content creators in the world. Oh, so estimated 50 million people. So 50 million people. And that's why it means that even that 10%, for example, faced with that problem, right? And so 10% faced with that problem, it will be 50 million all content creators, and our how to say reached market. So okay, if so if 10% face with this problem, we have like 10 million of people. I think it's like huge market. So it's okay. It's okay. So I just estimated by five. Do you?
I think just content creation for LinkedIn and Twitter itself Uh, I would
Oh
say
yeah.
it's like 3. Why? Because I think that content creators, they need many other features, and they're like, usually you provide very narrow functionality, very deep functionality in one platform, or you do a lot of general function of like functions and features for many of platforms. So here is somewhere in between. So I don't think that it will like cover a
Okay.
big market.
Okay.
But let's go for competitiveness.
Let's go. Okay, let's go to the next point. So I agree with you. I forgot that we don't only have use LinkedIn and Twitter users. So competitiveness, I think it's like now 2. I don't know. Because so okay, we have Copy AI, for example. We have the very similar products, and now it will be more, and it will hype now, I'm sure. But in the in 1 year and half of the year, I think it won't be so like very competitiveness. And you?
Yeah, I also feel like this place is super overcrowded. I have seen a lot of like Twitter focused post generators, and I have seen some LinkedIn. So I think it's super competitive space. And even stepping in there right now is like having uh, is entering, I don't know, going to Las Vegas and offer people to start betting in your online casino. Same.
Okay. Okay, I got it. Excitement for me, it's very excited because I hate writes like not hate. I'm like writing post in English for me it's very hard now, and that's why for me it's very excited. For you?
Okay. Um, how much is it? I would put like 2, because I have seen like few of the applications, and I don't know what we can add something unique to this idea. So for me, it's 2.
Okay, I got it. So the second idea. So you upload the content with your with your communications and like with your yeah communications examples like transcriptions of the video calls or your chats history of the chats, and you will say your mistakes in English. So for me, it is mistakes in my in my English in text in calls. It's like a huge problem, but I can solve this problem with the teachers. And for you, Daniel, is it a problem or not? Or
Um,
not really? Or you
I
just
think I don't have that much. I don't feel like I have a lot of problems with my like grammar and rules and everything. But I think that this way doesn't seem to be an easy way or efficient way to learn language. So for me,
yeah.
I didn't get the idea, to be honest. Like why is this product will be better than other like learning grammar learning applications. Yeah, and
Okay.
what is more important here, I don't understand why AI is going to be here.
Okay. Okay. I can explain, but I think we don't have much time for that
Yeah,
because if you like the idea, and you don't have this problem, let's go to the next idea.
you sure you don't
Yeah,
want?
yeah, because like we spent much time for idea. So yeah, okay, I can answer you. So if you just your main for example, my main communication via calls with clients, with potential clients, with existing clients, and also I have to write many messages in English. I make notes in English, and I can put all the content. So I need time for that. It's not like easy product. I understand that, but for example, I need like 2 hours for take all this content, put in one place, and I will see some tasks and some mistakes which I make recent, and some tasks how I can improve that. But I'm sure that from like the problem is big for guys who works internationally, who, for example, from Russia or from India, they don't speak English and well. But I'm not sure that it is like it's like simple product. So it's like specific product, and for this,
I'm not sure if it will fit a big audience. Okay, let's just go to another.
Yeah. So another idea about about lawyers. Yeah, legal questions about laws. Yeah, am I right? Yeah, like your your like lawyer, AI lawyer. Let's call it like AI lawyer. So and you can get so the problem is I faced many times with that so when I've been in USA, so there are many little specific questions so answers um, answer answers you can't get in the.
I think this idea is very clear. This is very easy, and everyone will understand it. You just the best problem, the best thing that this idea can solve is you don't spend too much time or too much money on lawyers, because everything related to law, it will take either a lot of time and a lot of money. It's not possible to make it fast and cheap, so it's expensive and time consuming. I would say, yeah, this is a good problem.
What's your
Yeah,
mark?
but my mark will be 4. It's good problem,
Okay.
but there is a very big risk. Is you remember you gave a good feedback on the marketing thing for AI. So how can you trust AI in marketing? And question here is, how can you trust AI in your low questions, low issues? Because it's more sensitive and more sometimes it could be more critical. So I'm not sure yet how can we manage to make it safe to do recommendations based on AI. But probably there are some ways. So that's why 4. Let's go next.
Okay. I agree. And one thing that when I've been in USA, so I didn't want to spend like much time for lawyers, because in USA you need to pay for 1 hour consultation, like even like $100 for a good lawyer or more, and this is the thing with the competitive competitiveness. So that so I think it's like 0.5 because you don't have much answer in Google, and the second point, you don't have much many answers in Google, and also you it cost so how to say, like solution cost cost of the solution of the problem solution. Problem solution is huge. I would say, yeah. And your point about competitiveness?
Why don't we just keep? Why just we skip the market size?
Because I thought about that. But let's go to the market side. The next point. Okay.
I just want to briefly put 5 to market size. And for competitiveness, I think that here it will be 3. And the reason is because I think that many low companies are already doing, like, they practicing with templates. They already have a lot of low companies. They already have some templates, and they have a lot of data how to make how to train chatbot to ready to answer some low questions. I already seen some examples of such solutions. So I think it's quite competitive field, and especially we have no competitive advantage. Like, we don't have our own low company, a low firm.
Okay.
So
Okay.
there is not, we don't have enough data, to fine tune this model to be ready to answer good questions like lawyer.
Okay, and the point about market that we have all new companies, startups, and also people who relocate, because they also many people now relocate, many Russians relocate, and they all need to know law in the country where they relocated.
Immigration law. Yes.
So, and the excited, I would say from my side, because so I hate documents. I hate these legal rules and so on, because they, like, it's not even like in USA. Like, maybe in Russia is better, but in USA in English it's hard, and yeah, I hate that.
I put 3 because from one side it's quite excitement. It's quite an exciting idea, and I will be happy to solve this problem for people, because I have suffered from this as well. But I think to make it happen, you have to first really to do a lot of work with regulations, with law. You have to do a lot with, like, templates and doing, like, a lot of, you have to be professional in these papers before you can automate them. So I think it will not be that this much exciting way to build this. But yeah, it's still good idea. Let's go to the next one, and I will make a summary for this one. Actually, I think it was your favorite idea because you put all 5s.
Yeah, because I hate legal, I hate documents, so I want to do it like faster me, because we in our agency had some problems with the bad created contracts, and I know at the time when I created the contract, I thought, oh, it's shit, I need to create this contract. Okay, let's like use this template. Let's okay, think how to do it right. But it wasn't my bad. It was a consultation with the lawyer, for example. Yes. Okay, let's go further. So for this idea, I want to remove it, because it's like very unclear. So who we want to help? So it's good for many specific hobbies and professionals, but we need to first understand which specific fields we want to have the people. And now I can't imagine these fields. So that's why let's throw it away for now, this idea. Are you agree with me?
Yeah, completely. I think it should be more narrow to to make it interesting for us to build.
So no much info. Okay, the 5 ideas. So my ideas, we just go faster with my ideas. The idea is create the, okay, not create, like create the stupid important important tasks. I mean, yeah, do this, do the stupid but important tasks. Yeah, for employees. I mean, like different reports and monthly reports, year reports. So I think the problem is that so I think that's like good idea and good problem, because employees. So I like B2B ideas because in B2B, when employees spend much time for something, it will cost to the company. And these ideas will cost you, will earn, I think, more money than not like B2C ideas. And it's, yeah, employees spend much time for reports and like required documents. So the problem is I can estimate it like 5, I think, because yeah, it costs really, I think, much for companies usually, or like even like not for small startups. For small startups, it's not a problem, but we have many big companies where work many people, and they all need to make reports. If you like manager of, yeah, we have many managers. And your mark for this problem?
I don't feel like this. Don't really feel the difference between this problem and problem we decided to refuse. That was like in my list, in my list of ideas. So
Okay.
yeah, I would like put 2 because you are so confident at this. But I'm not. I'm so not sure about this. I'm so not sure.
Okay. Okay, because you don't understand what exact documents will create it, right? In
Yeah,
this
I
product.
just don't have such use case in my work, and I don't feel.
Okay.
I don't feel this.
For the, okay.
Reporting. I don't feel this reporting use case is that big.
Okay. So we have new message in the chat. Hi, dudes. Hi, dude.
Hi,
Andrew.
dude.
Okay, so let's so market size. Market size. I think I don't want to check market size of uh, people who make reports. I think it's just big market. I know
Yeah.
that's bad. That's bad in like product side when you just say, "Oh, this market is big." In the real world, we will definitely check the market, but we now have not much time in the stream, and we can't Google each market. So
Just
that's
believe
why.
us. Just believe us.
Yes. Yeah, you'll check by yourself. You can check by yourself. It's not, if it's not big, it's not true. You comment this video and we'll answer. Competitiveness. So competitiveness of this problem. I think we have. We don't. So now like alternatives. How people make these reports. They just make it by themselves, or they have templates of these reports. So templates, like, I think, big market like that. I just need to fill in some information and that's all. So that's why on the one side we don't have many solutions, on the other we have templates. And that's why I think it's like 4 yeah, for this idea. And you, Daniel? So I just want to remind that here we just estimate so existing alternatives, how many we have, and do we have unique value propositions and unfair advantages according to our ideas and the existing solutions. And your? Oh, for two. Okay.
Yeah, no, I want to change. I want to change too. Why
Oh,
competitiveness? Because I think that is we don't have a narrow use case or some, I don't know, data, and the market is quite competitive because there are a lot of software that is solving like this, if like company workplaces, routine, optimizing processes and workflows, and like organizing the structuring the work, like Monday.com, ClickUp, and so on. So the Jira, these companies, they have these reporting templates and reporting tools, while we are just I don't know, like there is no special feature in what you
okay.
propose.
Okay. I got it. So, and the excitement of this idea, how you can market?
I don't know, like two or yeah, one.
Cool.
One.
That's one. Okay. So I think so for me. So for me, it's excited because I understand how much money I can earn on this idea. And this is only one reason I do. I think it is. Yeah, it's very good, and that's why. But for me, it's not. I don't have this problem, but that's why free. Okay, content plans creator for bloggers. Mm, I think we already estimated this idea here, and oh yeah, content plans for bloggers. I think that's like nice to have product too, because now, okay, they spend much time for that, but they one moment, but they yeah, you spend much time for content plan creations, but AI can't easy. Like so, what content plan AI will create just won't be very how to say the deal. I don't know competitiveness for a plan which created by a person, for example, and that's why it's just nice to have problem.
I believe that content plant ideas is good thing. Is big is big thing, but it will be zero from competitiveness side. I will explain. I
Mm-hmm.
can explain why, but I believe it will be zero. The problem is good, but competitiveness. There are so many tools that are already doing that, and everyone can just ask content plan ideas from ChatGPT and get some results. So yeah, I'm not sure about this.
Okay, but you know, when we think about our audience, we need to think about segment of users and how much they know about ChatGPT, and this is very important because, for example, parents who can create stories, I think that most of the parents don't know about ChatGPT. So it's like if you pair with all parents and parents who are in IT, it will be like I think less than 5%.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, I agree. That's true. But I think bloggers are just they're just more, up to date with new tech and new software. So these guys, they definitely can Google more stuff, and
yeah, yeah, I
yeah,
agree.
different
So
tools.
we are like almost 2 hours now in the stream. Thank you guys for watching us. Thank you for coming, and yeah, thank you for your energy. And
Yeah,
let's
so much energy in the comments. So much energy.
yeah. Please,
Can
please react in the comments and write down your questions if you have. Uh, by the yeah, and we just now we're like almost finished with the ideas. Now we just choose one idea and go through the user flow and product description. So it will be the most interesting part in this stream. So, and that's why you're four now in the stream. Don't leave the stream, and you will have soon very interesting part. Okay, so last idea, seven ideas. So nomad helper, little questions, in the new place. So it's like I think nice to have, and not well described. So to be honest, I understand like little questions which you need to solve in the city as a nomad, and so no, it's not nice to have. It's a real problem, but I think here we need to give like
Why
full.
is it big problem? Is it if it's about little questions?
Yes, but but many little questions become to big problem because
Okay.
uh, yeah, because we have many guides for nomads, but if you go in specific city in your specific case, for example, when I've been in US, I've been in a tourist visa. And it means that you have limited rights to many things, and that's why like it's like solving these particular small questions. But I don't know if you have a time for work with this problem. But okay, let's finish with this problem. So like the problem is that I as a nomad. Uh, because now like many nomads watching us and will watch this video, I think, and I think they will understand us this problem. I as a nomad yeah, have many um, little but important questions. Questions in questions questions in you city or country in your country. And these questions, they're very important because you, for example, without visa, you can stay in this country, and it's just a question of leave. So it's like very pain problem because if you like the country, I came to USA if I like it, and it's like very hard to get the questions. So it's like a little. It was yeah, it was little very big problem for me. And yes, about visa, about places, for example, places for work, about costs, and I don't know, communities. So like it's like many jobs to be done in this way, and many problems. What do you think?
Problem. I'm not sure if um, I'm not sure if like there are. Okay, the problem for nomads is definitely big because this is like just one AI assistant that you can ask all the questions, not Google everything separate, and don't use some like chats to find some information. So yeah, problem is good. I think problem is good. The market for this problem is different question, but yeah, I will put five because I have faced this problem like few times in just couple months.
Okay. So like we can check very quick the market for this problem, and how we can do that. We can just Google how many nomads um, nomads in the, and we can
Oh, I have
understand how. So
such
oh
data.
shit.
Yeah.
40 million nomads, but it's not so but our product will be for new nomads. That's why
Take
okay, yeah,
10%.
but you know, he estimated 30-40 million nomads in the world as of 95. What the
But how
fuck?
did you get this? How did you get these numbers? Because I have seen some numbers like there are like 11 million, and then I found the number 35 million. How did you come up with it? Okay, 35. I have found this two times.
35. Okay.
35 million. Yeah.
I,
In the Google, I
again,
just
just for again like for new viewers, so like usually yeah, we need to very quick analyze the market size, but if we will create like particular product, it will take more time than here than now we have the time, and that we need to very quick to understand the market. So you have you said 35, right? 35 millions, and I want to make a piece of new nomads. So new nomads, I think it will be like okay, it can grow like 5%, for example, per year, or like 10%. If it will be 10% grow, it will be like 3.5 millions, and 3.5 millions, and then let's imagine that we so we can take like I don't know how much of this market, but okay, the market is good. I can I can understand now, because like 3.5 million, even like 10% or 5% will be like 30 like 300 3,000 people, and then if and they will pay for that like $50, for example, because I, as a new guy, and if I have good product and like answer on my questions, yeah, I think they were ready to pay like $50, for example. And yeah, for that market size, I think 5. Competitiveness, I think it is 4, because on the one, so we don't have really much products for nomads. We have like nomads list, for example, but yeah, but I think they don't solve the problem the right way, because I, as a nomad, have like much experience in different cities, and nomad list, it's like a piece of the shit. Sorry. So, do you agree with me? I agree with me.
Yeah, yeah.
How many times you're nomad too, Daniel? How many times you used nomad list?
I use it like I don't know 3 times a year, maybe a few
Yeah,
times a year.
but you change the city like each month, I think. Yeah, each 2 months.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's the answer.
yeah, I can consider myself nomad, but I do have already my own like pipeline of how I research things about new places, and it's more for new people who just don't know how to
Yeah.
learn about new countries, new places. For them, um, So yeah, I agree about
excited.
competitiveness. You see the number 4, and excitement. I will tell you, I'm excited on 2 out of 5.
Okay, excited for 5 because I always face with the stupid problems, and they take so the bad thing, they take much energy, time for just understand like how much it will be cost, what they can what cards I can use, like what like stupid little things, but that's why I hate this, and I want the solution to this product. Okay, so let's finish with the with ideas descriptions. Now we have, Daniil, what I think. So if this stream will be successful, we can the next, for example, next week. I'm ready, like do it each week. We can go to the same board and take like the second idea, for example. What do you think?
I think it's good. It's good thing, but let's try first this. Let's not think about the future ideas. Let's focus on what we are going to build now. We have 3 ideas, and we have to choose one. But we already have a rating that like 38 is the biggest one, and the idea is kids books.
Idea is no, it's not right pronunciation. You so it's better if you say like idea is
And
kid
the winner
books.
is and the winner is AI generator for kids books.
So I'm agree that let's start with this idea because to be honest, from all ideas, I like it more too, and yeah, I like this idea like idea first, and I like that it will help parents. It will really help like parents, and we can create new world for children's, for child. So we can create much so and the future of this idea. So AI can create very good content, and then create the content of each parent. We can take this content, and these parents can publish this content, and we can make it like open source. So so we can open all stories and make like huge amount of content for children. So it's like looks like changing the world, changing the world.
Okay, I agree. I like it. Let's continue. So, Alex, what's next? What we are going to do next?
So we have
First of all,
we have
we have subscribers. By the way, what do our subscribers, what people who are watching us, viewers, what do you feel, guys? Do you like this idea? Maybe you feel it's a stupid idea? We need your feedback.
so So I see your comment, Alex. Let's go faster. Daniel, thank you. And we have comment. Natalia Smirnova said like thumb for that.
Thumb ups.
Yeah. Okay, we don't. I think we don't have comments for now. Uh, I think just people like this idea, and they just feel that we are like on the right path of our idea creation. We already spent 2 hours and 10 minutes in stream. It's took long, but I think it will very helpful for people who are thinking about ideas, and it will help to understand. It helped to understand people how to choose the idea. But yeah, so for what's next? So we have in our agency this like product brief check for the which in some questions we already have the answers, and also let's create the quick description here of the product, and then go to user flow and describe our parts of the app, screens, and actions. Because we need this part for create the design and develop our MVP. Without that, so we can, without planning, we can do MVP without plan, but it will be like a shit. We had many clients who hadn't got the plan, and it was not so good. Not so good. Okay, so we have the problem. So every parent can. Oh no, this solution. Every parent can choose some ideas, lessons which they want to introduce stories, right? So as I understand, like it will be the child book stories generator. So I can write the topic, for example, topic for the story. So I think it will be like separate little products. One is for stories, for example, the second for lessons. Or we just take only stories for now. What do you think?
I think stories, lessons, we don't touch them. By lessons, I meant before. I meant different thing. I meant like parents can put ideas, values, and lessons inside of fairy tales and stories for their children. So it's a different thing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
stories will
So
generate a unique stories.
Okay. So I can write the topic of the story. So, for example, my child. Oh, it's the great. Like I have the great idea. So, for example, my child like animals, like
Pokemon, Pokemons.
dogs or Pokemons. Yeah, and I write down. So let's AI. Not AI. Okay,
Yeah,
create a story about Pokemon. So, for example, create
yeah.
a
Story about
story.
Pokemon, and the lesson I want to add is that study and learning is very important for everyone, and learning should be continuous through life. And the story will be generated about Pokemon, how like Pokemon studied, how Pokemon not studied, or something. But then like Pokemon comes up with some great lesson, and this lesson will be then transferred, the
But
message will be transferred to child, so that's most important part.
but but I think it's so the parent should choose the goal of this story. For example, I can choose like
Wait,
lesson.
Alex, are we discussing now features and some like parts of
Yeah,
product, or
yeah,
we just discussing the core of the solution? Why don't we just
yeah.
keep the problem? Why don't we put like just pinpoint like bullet points on the problem? Like problem is that you always have a fresh content, and
Yeah.
there is difficulty to to find and personal to find, sort, and find the best content for your children.
Mhm. Yeah. I agree with you. So okay, let's. So okay,
And
I just
solution,
write down.
yeah.
Yep.
So problem, the problem is that new content, and this content, you cannot customize it, and you cannot make sure that content is good before you actually read it, right? So our solution is that you can generate as much content as you want. There is no limitation. It's unlimited, literally unlimited. And and secondly, you can also customize and make and personalize this content. So you can, you will be, as a parent, you will decide what will be inside of this story, inside of this fairy tale, inside of this book. So
Mhm.
yeah, I see like two pain points, and I see two killer features that are just, I know, matching each other. That's it.
Okay. So again, we have the second customization and personalization of the stories. the second killer feature, right?
Mm-hmm.
Funny that we just say like killer features about stories for channels. Okay, and the first one that like fast story creation, right? Content creation.
Yeah, I would say not only faster, uh, it's uh, it's fast and unlimited. It's a lot of
Fast.
content and
Okay, fast and limited story story creation. So and the problem with again of this we have the problem parents need to always search for new stories for child's lessons, and then you always need to buy new content and spend much money. And yeah, the second problem, the third problem, stories are not personalized, right? Okay. So existing alternatives, we already discussed that we have we have Amazon, YouTube, and book stories, right? So Amazon, you need to pay for that, and YouTube is free, but not much content, right?
mhm.
Like YouTube and Google, like yeah, for example. And book stories like need to pay also, yeah. And not just pay, spend much money if you want to always give stories for the your child. So unique value preposition we already discussed. I think killer features. So uh, we can we can add it here. And so and customer segments and roles. So we need to answer this question to understand our audience first, and then we need to understand in the app. The roles in the app to understand how many flows we need to create. And segments, I think segments like let's figure out like it more deeply. So I think it's not just a parent because you know like I'm not sure that a child in for when child like 10 years child he needs stories and let's say like parents of do you know like age of the of a child. Maybe our viewers can say like average age of child when they need stories. Daniel, do you have thoughts about that?
Why don't we just Google it? Because I have no idea. I think,
Okay.
yeah, I think I have an assumption that we shouldn't consider we shouldn't consider children as customer. We should consider parents as a customer.
Yeah.
Uh, because parents
But,
make a purchase and parents probably will read this content and they will make a decision if this content is good or bad at the end of the day, not
but the
children not making decision.
okay. What age of the children? Um, um,
When
good, good for stories.
no, I
What
think
would be?
it's a strange question. Maybe the good Google question would be at what age children listen kids books.
Oh, here. So kids this age can come up with some whoopers. Oh, it's a great thing. Oh, so I have the best idea. So he can set parents can set age of child, because the thing
Of
is
course.
that for different age they need different descriptions. So so I have a question here. Can 3 years old make up stories? So what does it mean, make up stories? Like understand stories, right? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kids this age can come up with some bloopers of the story, not to be deceitful, but because for the most part they're still learning what reality and what is fantasy. In most cases, 3, 4, or 5 years old is too young to understand exactly what a lie is. What is this? Okay. Okay. So I don't maybe say okay 7 years old most normal activity because I enjoy hearing stories and making stories. These young children may blur okay. So I think like age will be I don't know, maybe 3 to or like 2 to like 7 years old. Are you agree with me?
Um, Sorry, when? What age you said?
I think 2 to 7.
Yeah,
Um,
yeah, 2 to 7 sounds good. Maybe even even more. Maybe it's even like 2 and 8, because the story can be it can be more interesting. Children can be fans of these stories even after they grow up, and they still like reading them, because it can be a comic book as well. It can be
mhm.
even for other people. So yeah, let's say, but yeah, let's generally say it's from 2 to 7. That's, I think, the most popular age for kids books.
Okay, I just added the third killer feature, choosing the age, choosing the age, yeah. But it's like about customization, but yeah, just okay.
I think, wait, Alex. I think that unique value proposition and or unfair advantage. Here you just listed killer features, but maybe that's not a good way, not good options. Not like, how to say. It's not a proper answer on what is the unique value proposition. It's just a list of
Mhm,
features. I think we
mhm,
just put this list of features somewhere else, but unique value proposition is something is something unique we offer to. It should be a one sentence that we offer to the parent, and this will be something like one subscription that will give you yeah, you just put somewhere like list of features. I think unique value proposition of this is one um, one subscription or one time purchase, and like new story every day or something like this, like
mhm.
millions of stories customized for
Yeah,
your child for just one
but
subscription, for just one,
okay, you just
for the
now
price of the book.
you already have an offer for
Yeah,
marketing. It's good.
that's it. That's a unique value proposition. I think that here unique value proposition is something that will sell the product itself without just listing the
Mhm,
features, explaining each feature. So just 1 million books for the price of one Amazon book. That's it. And all of them are
mhm,
tailored for your child. Sounds how does
mhm.
it sound? I think it
Yeah, it's
sounds
good. Can you place this offer in our board,
yeah.
please? Okay, yeah, it's good. So we have these parents and so and the thing is that we have two segments here. Okay, we have one segment. We have one role as a one sorry one role as parents, right? So We don't. So maybe in the future we'll make the site children's site where they can listen, but it's like the future of this app. That's why we have two roles. Like we have parents, and we have, I think, we have parents and we'll have admin side. But it's like about development things, but it's important to understand that we need to have admin sites with users and stories. I would say like two sites.
Why
in the
you
app.
say segments? I don't understand why customer segments. Segments is like parents of the children, of child. We don't say that. We say children. Um uh, so is it the only one segment in the end, or there are?
I think so. Yeah, okay. We can write down that it can be mother, father, grandmother, grandfather. Uh, uh, so okay, there are many segments, but let's
It
think
also could
about.
be a kindergarten, or it could
Oh, okay,
be
it's a good point.
it
Yeah,
could be a
yes, very
shop.
good.
It could be a shop. Imagine we can be like we can help publishers, kids book publishers, to generate many books, so they don't spend time on copywriters. They just use this generator, and they already can have some existing business on Amazon or somewhere else, and they just will use our content generator machine to
Yeah.
generate new books.
Okay. Publisher or yeah, publishers of the books. I would say that it can be helpful for um, mm, kindergartens and like maybe learning programs for or like maybe parents community, something like that. I think we have some like yeah, where communities where when you can just where you can just pay and go with this community. I think we have so, and also I think we have schools. I'm not sure like of like first when yeah, first grade. So yeah, maybe they need to. But yeah, do you have something else in segments here of customer
No.
segments? Okay, let's leave it like that. Let's go to the platforms. So when I on the calls and with potential customers, when I ask this question, I think I think that for my segment, so what devices people usually use, and what types of flows and user experience, what's user experience is better for this particular uh, type of yeah, for this particular segment. So, and I think for the reason that, for example, mothers or fathers, even like grandfathers, they don't use. I think they don't use desk app for laptops much when they with childrens and with the like in the life. So okay, they can use laptops and work, but when they at home, I think they don't use the laptops often,
Yeah, I think
and
they
that's
use iPads and Kindle
yeah
readers and smartphones. These
yeah
are three devices they
yeah,
use.
that's why we definitely have, I think, desktop version web application with the responsiveness. So it will be but I'm not sure about desktop. Do we need that? Because so okay, let's go to the case. So I generate this story, and I need to read it from my iPad and from mobile phone. So I definitely don't need it, see it in the desktop. That's why, because it's a MVP, and we need to, if we will have less, will, if we will spend less time for development, it will be better because we need to test it. And I think we need
Then we have
to,
more time for marketing.
yeah, what?
Our time is limited. If we spend less time on development, then we have more time on marketing.
Yes, yes, and that's why I think I prefer leave like mobile web application first, only mobile.
What do you mean by
Then we
only mobile? But when you start building something, I think first you have a web desktop version. No, how can you can start building from mobile?
Yes, of course, it's much easier. So because we have on the mobile, not we don't need to
Why
have
why
many
why you
options.
think that why you think that we need application for this? Why don't just
No,
website?
I mean web application is website. So
Uh-huh.
so we need to, because we need to have different logic. So we need to have flow of creation, new story. We need to have flow of onboarding parents and choosing for example,
Uh-huh.
how age of my child.
Uh-huh.
We need to choose the so like this flow with the stories which
Let's
are
not
already
discuss
created.
flows now. Alex, don't go to flows now. Let's just discuss
Yeah,
the platform,
yeah.
the use case. I understand. Can you give me example of mobile web application? What do you mean for like for this case? Maybe you have
So it
some
will be,
relevant.
so yeah, so it will you want to explain that I explain now, so what
No, I didn't get it. Like, how do you see, why are you just you don't want to have a desktop web application? Because for me, it seems to be you start with desktop and then you make adaptiveness, responsiveness for mobile version as well, and then you have like a full scale of any kind of like device. No. If it's
um
mobile, it's mobile first because you said desktop no version, so it will be mobile first, right? If it's
yeah,
mobile first,
yeah.
you give me an example how it may look like, or just example of mobile first website.
Okay, I can give you example of cafe work
Come
because
on.
yeah, it
Uh,
built only for built only for mobile, and I can I can explain you and show you why it is simpler. So when I think about when I think about development, I think where it will be faster. So desktop, you have many options. So you have more options in the interface. So in I can show you one moment. Moment. Yeah. For example, it can be look like that. So so it is just web application. So and then if we want to go to the next phase, we can easy to publish it in stores. It's a good point because I think you like user flow, like most of the parents uh, uh, have, for example, what they have. They have mobiles. They use app, and it will very good to have application. So, but they can't use it for desktop. So
Okay.
I can use it. I can
I
tap
think that
and
one important part here is people that will first. This website that you are showing right now. It's a landing page for with the main call to action to install application. In our case, main call to action will be what? I don't think it will be install application, because we want to build MVP.
Yeah,
We don't
yes,
we don't need someone to
yeah, but we
install.
can, here you can not install, so you can not sign in and sign up. That you can just start to use it without installation. So
Yeah,
here,
yeah. And also remember that we have I think the tablet version of website is very important. People usually have some tablet in their house, especially for children and for interaction with kids, for games, I think every, like, not every, but in United States, children have iPads, and many friends of mine, like my younger sister, she also has iPad, and it was her favorite toy when she was young, when she was at this age. So I think we should think also about tablet, and make it easy to work with it, both mobile and tablet. But
okay, it's a good point.
if we do tablet, that sounds not, it sounds necessary to just to make it normal version like desktop, but optimized for
Oh, like
tablet.
we can make it, yeah, optimized like mobile and
Yeah.
planchette, the tablet application. Yeah, I agree that tablet application is important.
Okay,
Yeah,
so why,
and
please explain me why we should eliminate web version. I just don't understand.
no web version we will have it, but
Yeah, I mean desktop, sorry, desktop.
uh, because it's we have two, we in this case we will need to create two different designs, so it won't be one design. We need to design like I think for this product we
We
need
do
to like
tablets. If
make
I mean, if we do tablets, then we are already fine with desktop. Tablet and desktop are usually very.
Uh, not really. So like by the way, so we okay. What is this better to do? I think right thing do make tablet for the next version and make only one, because the tablet version will take time too, and like
I,
desktop, tablet, and mobile version there, so they need all these versions. They need the design. It's not like just drag and drop and changing very quick. So for design, when designer creates, so he will need first design it, and then we in the no code application will need to create like three different responsiveness. And that's why I want to choose only one for the first, test it only for one version, and then go on the next version when we want to update. I'm sure that it will be successful, and we will update it to the next version.
but are you sure that we can't make it? You When you say you want to start with something, does it mean that it will be not responsive? It will not just responsive. It will be just very difficult to read from like from the desktop or from tablet if we build only mobile.
I think with the desktop it won't be like hard to read, because you have like the same like screen. Yeah, it's smaller, but they just go and like scan. They can scan QR code and go and open the mobile, because in most of the cases they will use it in mobile. They they won't just go to the child with laptop, and it will be stupid user experience when I take the laptop and sit near the child and sit near the child and read this story. Yeah, guys, what do you think? What viewers? We have 5 viewers. Five. It's good. I very like that we always have like 5 or 6 people. It's very important for us
Yeah,
that
it's
you watch
important.
us. It's not. Yeah, we. So to be honest, I have some thoughts that what we do is very boring, but but I think you understand that it's very important and very important to understand all these like nodes, all aspects of the products for create the best product. Yeah.
Okay, what I feel,
Okay.
Alex, I think that we
So and Daniil, and
mobile and desktop version.
okay. The second thing we will create the design and desk and development tomorrow. So what I want to do, I want to check our no-code platforms which we have now, and check what will be faster. We have in our team like Adala, Flutterflow, and Bubble developers. I can come with this idea and just ask how much time it will be for implementation. For Adala, I know I I created in Adala very fast, but
Wait,
Flutterflow
Alex,
and
I think that
yeah.
you are skipping some parts. We have a framework. Why don't we just go one by one? Let's just close it with platforms. I want to understand what platform are we gonna use. Um, I think that we should we should fix it here, and then go decide about
Okay,
uh, the
let's go.
technical stack.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
So
So you, I'm, yeah,
I feel that we should it's remember that we are building MVP, and remember that we are going to launch it. We need to get as much possible customers. The idea of MVP is to test hypothesis, is not to deliver the final product. We need to test hypothesis, and we need to get
yeah,
feedback from market. I think if we just make one mobile version, and it will be an imagine Product Hunt. Do you know who are the users of Product Hunt? For example, we are going to launch in Product Hunt. Who will, what will be the average screen resolution of Product Hunt when people like go there?
I think, yeah, for Product Hunt, it will be of course desktop.
Of course.
Yeah,
So to make this marketing, to make our marketing campaign happen, we expect to launch on Product Hunt. We need these people on Product Hunt to go to our website and see that our app is looks nice on desktop for sure. If you don't do it, they will not upvote for us, and they will not help us to market our application. So we're not gonna sell it or not gonna raise some money on it. So we need to make it beautiful, not only because of the final user, how even though like we need to care about final user for sure, but also because we have to market this application, and this is very vital part of marketing, that application looks good. So even desktop, even mobile, um, we
okay.
need to
What's
we need
your,
to make
what's,
both versions very good.
okay, what's your point? You want to
Just
have also
just
desktop?
web application with mobile and desktop resolutions designed. That's it.
Desktop. Um, okay, I'm not so agree with this point, but let's put it like for now like that.
Okay, maybe we
Uh,
need
Yeah,
like
I wanted to say that it's important to understand how much time it will take for implementation of both of them, and I think we will need to see on this time like not time. So we will need to create it in 2 hours, and that's why we are very stuck
Alex, we
in
can
this
use
time.
anything for it. We can use Webflow. We can use some pre-made templates. We can use, I don't know what, but don't
It's
like don't be
okay.
scared about this. First, we need to figure out what
Okay.
are the features of these applications, what's gonna be inside. We need to understand
Okay.
and prepare the technical
Yeah.
specification, and then
Yeah.
when we
Let's
have
go.
technical specification, we can
Yeah. Let's
decide.
go. Let's go then. Let's go
Yeah,
on the next point.
features. Here is important part.
Yeah, features. So, okay, sign in, sign up. Um, then we have So I think we need to have like landing page, right?
Yeah.
Like have landing page. I think we will need to have flow of like how to say sign up flow.
That's already, you
Sign
have
up flow.
sign in and sign up. It's already in the top.
No, because it's like important to separate. Okay, so sign up flow. We have story creation flow. In the story creation flow, we have for like choosing specifications in the creation in the story creation flow. I mean, like page, topic, and so on. Okay, then we need to have what we need to have. We need to have um, yeah, like listing of created stories. Um, the created
Thank you,
stories.
Aidar.
Huh?
Thank you, Aidar. He gave a good comment.
Convincingly. Okay. What does it
Okay,
mean, this word?
so sorry, Alex. I what does it mean? It means that it's like reasonable.
Okay.
Uh,
Uh, what else we will have
I
in
have
future?
I have a question.
Yeah.
What do you think? There are two options because we make MVP. One option is we just show. So I have seen many products on Product Hunt and just like MVP stage. The products that have no like final, they don't have a final features and final functionality, but they offer already something, and they say, "Hey, do you want to have?" They show demo. You can try the demo online, and if you like it, you can sign up in the wait list. What do you think
Mm-hmm.
if we provide just a short demo, and then we don't have a sign in, sign up, we just have a like wait list, and if people like it, they will sign up with their
So,
email, and then we will communicate with them over email and tell them when the new version will be ready, because this will be much easier to deliver and develop if we just have a newsletter for like
but
instead of
what do you offer? So you want to make like connect AI generation of the stories? You won't just make a screen with the input some information and choosing the
yeah.
type for the type.
Yeah, I think the demo could be could work like this. The website could have just few features. One feature, you have a demo where you can have a few selectors like the age, the type of story, and I don't know, the name of main character, or like choose some main character. It could be Pokemon, or I don't know, Minion from some like other cartoon or animal, whatever, and then the story will be generated on the screen immediately, like demo story generation, and this will number one feature just to present our tool, present our application. And the second one, the second feature, core feature, will be creating signing up in the wait list. Like you want to create your
Mm-hmm.
own story, not just this demo, you want to create your own story, then you put your put your story parts, like you want to prepare story for the I don't know, for the boy called Ken. His name is Ken, and you prepare a story for him. He's 6 years old. He like Pokemons, and his famous Pokemon is Pikachu, and then you put your to receive this story, you have to put your email, and then when you put your email, we say, okay, thank you, we received your email, you are in a wait list, we will send you the story in like a few days, something like that. So in
Okay.
this case, it will be easier to get new customers onboarded on our
Okay.
platform.
Yeah. Okay. I have two thoughts about that. I very like idea that you said about landing page, and yeah, it will be we will give. I think not only one. I think we need to give like 3 or 5, for example.
Yeah, there
Um,
will be selectors, so people, they will be able to choose and customize stories just like online in live.
no, I mean they will have for like for example 3 or 5 um, creation. How to say like. Um, yeah, 3 times to create new story. Then
Mm-hmm.
we'll have like paywall or not paywall, like I mean just screen, yeah. And on this point, I understand now the like the product, and I will see how it will look like. And I'm sure that we have a time to like make like the same thing, but inside the app, just make the another screen with the sign up email, which we already will have on this screen, sign up screen with email, and then you can just sign in screen. You will put like Google, so sign up with Google, for example. You just tap one once, and then you just will go to or you can make like is like paywall, for example. It's just will be fantastic if you earn money for that. For example, and then you will have absolutely the same screen, but
Mm-hmm.
with you will pay, for example, you can pay for uh, 20 or for 30 times
Do
of
you,
story creations.
do,
So
do you
it will
think
be
do you think that we can implement payment, like we can add
yeah,
payment
yes,
in
like
one click?
Stripe. It's Stripe creates like it is like very fast app integration. So it's but
Mhm.
just imagine that we we're able to earn money in these days. And the thing is that design will be the same. Like you have the screen, the first screen,
Mhm. Mhm.
just for continue generate stories. You have after sign up the second screen. So you don't you want so I agree with you that we don't need have the for a list of created stories, but it's like the same easy, but okay, it's not so important. Okay,
Mhm. Mhm.
but yeah, I think that it will be better if it will have payment.
Okay, so let's just divide it logically. So we have few steps. One step is demo. When we show when we show user what is it, what is this application
Yeah,
about. We explain this demo, and then there is big call to action, like create your own story, right? Or
yeah,
create story. You tap the button, and you have to sign up or register or like this regular authentication with Google, Facebook, Twitter, whatsoever, right?
yeah,
And then the next step, you come to the page where you have to put. So the
yeah.
next step is you pay because there is a paywall, or you have some free stories. I think we can have free stories,
No, no,
or
we can. Uh,
or
okay,
or
okay.
wait, after authorization, we also can just have a wait list. Maybe we can say, hey, wait a moment, we are overloaded with amount. I don't know. It's why I'm telling you about this like wait list and so on, because
Mhm.
to deliver to deliver a quality in the content generation and payment and everything like we mentioned, and make sure that it will work with the high load. That's a question. If we can really manage to do it in 2 days, sometimes it's better not to
We can,
do.
we can even not connect payments and just give more stories only after email and contacts, because we understand how like retention and
Yeah,
not
yeah,
retention,
yeah,
sorry. But
yeah.
the important thing about generation GPT-3, we will pay money for each story generation, and if we will
Absolutely,
have and we will
absolutely.
have
I mean this. I mean this. We don't know how much they will do. So I suggest that we provide one after authorization. So to make stories, definitely there is authorization. After authorization, you can have one free story, and then you have a payment terminal. If you paid successfully, then you can use the rest of the, you can generate more stories. So you will pay for the stories generation,
yeah,
like what,
it's a good
I don't know, $1 for a story, right, or something like this.
it's
Um,
a good
just
point.
just how to say, just for an example, it's not the final pricing, of course. But if we are not delivering, if we are not ready to ship this payment integration paywall and give some credits for generating a new story, in this case we will just put some newsletter or wait list saying like going to be soon, use our like
Mhm.
free stories from demo, and the new stories notify, like put your email to be notified when we will deliver it. It will be available next week, and that's it.
Mhm.
So I mean, anyway, we have to make a plan A and plan B,
Yeah,
in
yeah,
because I'm not sure that we're gonna have enough time to develop everything, and everything will work until Saturday. So yeah, let's
yeah.
try to have
So
plan A.
yeah, I'm agree with you. So and yeah, I'm agree with two plans, and but so I'm suggest to make a decision about this payment section. So I'm sure that it's fast, but this thing, one important point about quality of the stories. So he will understand that it generates good stories, we will yeah, we will and that's yeah, if we will satisfy this quality of the stories, we make payment. If we understand that we need to teach this AI model, we just go for the second plan.
Mhm.
Okay. Uh, mm, okay. So sign up screen, put your story. I have input. Yeah. Yeah. So okay. After payment, pay story, uh, or like plan A. After payment, plan B. Yeah, and pay for the
Wait,
story.
Google sign up should be before plan A. It's in our like plan zero. It definitely should be there.
Yeah. Okay. And plan B, it will be. Wait. Okay. Screen. List. Okay. Okay, great. So it's a good job. Good job now. Thank you. So we have 6 people now. Thank you guys for watching this amazing stream. So I don't think that we have budget for this, uh, maybe, oh, we have budget, Daniil. Do we have budget for maybe for marketing or for something else? What do you think? Do we need?
How much?
I
How
think.
like I have 2 Starbucks coffee budget.
So I'm ready to pay to spend $100 for marketing.
Come on, man. Are you billionaire? Are you from?
Yeah, I'm
Are
founder
you
of
developer
Notion.
from Google or from Meta or what?
I just work in no code.
Okay, okay.
Okay,
hundred
so
dollars, $100. If product is good, I also ready to spend on marketing. Then we have $200 for,
okay, cool, guys.
but
If
only if
you want
product
to,
is good, only if everything works fine. If no,
okay,
if product is not cool and we feel like, oh, so many bugs, it doesn't work well, the stories are generated so creepy, then I am ready to spend. I'm ready to spend 1 Starbucks coffee.
okay. If the product. By the way, who are like watching us now, if you want to spend some money for marketing, please.
You can donate.
Yeah, the new. So we need to make like donation feature this stream. Oh, it's a good idea. So let's make donation for marketing for this. Okay, if the product will good, and if not your budget, if not your budget is 1 Starbucks coffee, it's like $10. Okay, let's leave it $10. It's too much for Starbucks coffee, but let's imagine that we are in San Francisco, but we're in. Okay, let's let's go further. Let's go to integrations. So we definitely have ChatGPT 3 integration. Then we have maybe payment net like Stripe integration. Integration plan B.
Google authorization, right? Google, Facebook, and Twitter authorization.
Yeah, yeah. Google sign up and sign in. I don't know how it's like right. Good, like yeah, the how to write authorization. That's why I make sign in and sign up. Do we need Facebook?
Yeah,
Are
I
you
think
sure?
Facebook and
Because it's
Twitter.
time.
Hmm?
Okay, but it's time. I just want to notice that it's all these platforms. It's time. Okay.
Google's necessary, but yeah, Twitter and Facebook would be really nice to have.
Okay,
What?
let's just write that nice to have.
Yeah, if we don't have the Stripe is, I think, plan A. It's not plan B. To get
Yeah,
payments
plan
is plan A, and if we cannot manage to make payments, then we need to have Mailchimp for email marketing.
Yeah.
No, Mailchimp. Come on, man, you don't know Mailchimp?
Don't use this too much. Use other tools.
I think we can use Sendinblue. I think I like Sendinblue more. It's more updated
Okay.
with more integrations.
Yeah. So, you Eugenia said that I'm ready to spend another Starbucks coffee money here. Woo-hoo. Thank you. It's it will be the first donation.
We can survive. Now we can survive. Okay, Alex, anything else for the integrations?
No,
Google Analytics
don't.
or something like this.
Oh, yeah, it's a good point because we need to understand our our analytics. So I think Google Analytics is a very good point. So, oh, we have the second person, Aidar, said that say by me. So we have two Starbucks
Oh,
codes. Yeah, we can survive, I think. Yeah. So,
we are confident. We have now we are almost like baked by our subscribers. That's
yeah.
good.
So,
Uh,
MVP team. So we we have like two founders, all right, and we have we have. I'm ready to be developer, one developer, and I think we need to have one designer because it's very good idea in the app, and I already committed with our designer from our team. So for like quick, fast design, and tomorrow I think it's very good if you will show like two screens, one with design creation, the second with the creation in Oko tool. And I think that's all. So we have knowledge. I have knowledge of development. The new has knowledge with. I think you have knowledge with the like marketing and with the. You said me that you learned how to launch it on Product Hunt, and it will be very helpful. So
yeah, I think
right.
marketing here I can help with for sure, and I have already worked. Already generated like created some no code open AI integrations, so I can like work I can support you in developing this integration. So
Mhm. Okay.
it I feel like this we are building MVP. Come on, everyone doing everything. That's normal stuff.
Yeah. Okay.
And don't
So
forget the investors. They are very important.
what?
Don't forget our two coffee investors. They support.
Oh, of course. And
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Now we have to
Starbucks
consider them as well.
investor.
Okay, so here we
Okay,
are.
let's. So
No
yeah,
stack.
for for no no code stack. So like as I said, I need time to think where it will be faster. I definitely understand that in Andala I can create it in like 1 to 2 hours. I think like 2 hours. Yeah, it will be enough. But Adala has some limitations. For example, in Adala, you will you can create landing page in Adala, but the thing is that you'll need to have two apps for desktop and for mobile, like different apps. And but they can be with one database, but apps will be different, and
Come on,
it will
come
be a
on. That sounds not. I know that you are good in Nadala, but two applications. If it's not very good with native desktop version, I'm not sure if we really should spend time on it. Let's think
no.
of something that
So
you can easily set up mobile and desktop version easily.
okay, with the easiest way I think will be Bubble. With Bubble, yeah, will be
Why don't
Bubble.
Webflow? We don't have any difficult. We
Um,
don't have any like strong, you know, there is definitely not that many of customization. You don't need like a lot of like super custom things. So Webflow also I think could be. Or are you familiar with
um,
Webflow?
To be honest, we don't develop in Webflow with Webflow because like Webflow in most cases, it's like websites and not like apps. And we, if you will create with Webflow, I think it's definitely possible to make like say flow after sign up in Webflow, but if after this first launch we'll need to change the stack because other like our next features we will face with limitations in Webflow, and that's why. So about Bubble, I definitely think that we can create whatever we want with Bubble, and it's for the
Okay, let's do Bubble.
so for yeah, and for Bubble, it's not very like if you will compare Bubble and Webflow. In Webflow, it will be maybe a little bit faster, but they have the same logic with the building front end. Um, but let's just I just want to talk with my developers and understand maybe I will have some more insights about that. Let's just write down that we like easier 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 for and responsiveness version. Oh, what's Python's right of this word? Okay, so and Adala like faster from my knowledge, uh, but can you please correct my mistakes? I hate that they are red. But so it is harder to make responsibility. Yep. So okay, about monetization. So you said right thing that it can be. I agree with that. That it can be like price, like cost per story, or like amount of stories. I think like it's the best monetization here because we will pay really we will pay for amount of requests, and if you will make monetization with the subscription, you can subscribe and make like hundreds requests, and we will will spend
Yeah.
a lot of money for that. So cost per story or per like, or we can make which is better, I think, like packages of the stories. Okay, we didn't we long time haven't make the focus on what we do now. So I want to um, uh, just yeah remind you that we already today choose the idea from our huge list of ideas. We choose the idea of the app where parents can create stories by like personalized stories for the children and create
Is
new
AI.
content for the yeah yeah, which yeah, these stories will be AI generated by ChatGPT 3, and yeah, the thing is we have two killer features that it will be unlimited. You can create unlimited stories. It will be fast in the same moment, and also it will yeah it will be not oh like I know the third killer feature, you know, Daniil, that it will be much cheaper than buy new story. So it will be yeah, it will be unfair advantage that it will be like I think
Come on,
10
man! I already prepared. You just removed my unique value proposition. Come on.
where is it?
Uh, here, yeah. It's billion of books. For a price of Amazon book.
No, I mean okay, you just price okay, okay,
It's already
but yeah,
it's already
okay, okay, but I just have it's like the second offer. It's like will be
okay.
10 times not faster, 10 times cheaper than you. I'm not sure how many times, but it's just yeah, just thoughts. Okay, so I think do we have important notes?
I think we
I
should
think
discuss monetization now, even though we are far away from the fine like making a business model or anything. For monetization, what do you feel? What's the business here? I
yeah, as I said that so it can be cost per story or per packages. So I mean you can buy cheaper like 50 stories or 100 stories.
Mhm.
And this do you have more thoughts about that?
Yeah, I think we should sell like tokens or something like this. Tokens, I don't say like blockchain, crypto, stuff like this. I mean, we sell token. Like one token is one story. If you want to have one long story, you pay two tokens. If you want um, to make something, I don't know, to make this story, to make 5 books that will be connected with each other, 5 long stories connected with each other, then you have to pay like I don't know, 6 tokens or something. So yeah, I would love to. I think that we can consider how
But I think
yeah.
yeah, sorry, I think it's like a complex thing. Like we have parents, they just will need think of how many tokens they will need to buy, and yeah, it's good, but why not just per story?
Not just that's actually
No, just not.
that's per story.
No, I mean, why tokens? Why just not say, okay, this
Because
one
some
story,
stories
for example?
because some stories can be different. That's why some stories can be longer, some can be shorter. Maybe in the beginning we can just start with a simpler monetization with just one story. I don't know, like $3 or $1, or maybe just like buy uh 10 stories for $10. One story $3, 10 stories $10. Yeah,
Okay,
that's it.
yeah, yeah. Okay.
Maybe that will
Yeah,
be easier.
I got the idea about the stories, but what else we can do? We can sell the words, for example, and letters. So, for example, like 5K words
Oh, come
for
on.
this price.
Sounds like a copywriting or freelance copyright. No,
Yeah.
no, no. That's
Yeah.
too busy. People are too busy to count words and stuff. No, no, no.
Okay,
That's too.
let's stop on this. We just
Yeah.
spent much time for this board, but very good that we have done with that. So let's go to the user flow and create this very fast user flow of the project. We already discussed it here, but let's make it like more understandable for all people. So we have here like action, this orange
Alex, I
button
think I need
section.
a
This
short. I need short pause. Maybe do you have some intro right now or explain something?
yeah, I can start to create user flow and then you will come. It's okay.
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 Yeah, just
Yeah.
just a short question.
Yeah.
Do we have some time limitation today, or we just like we can do it until the
I
end
think
until?
I think so. I think we need like 30 minutes more for user
Mhm,
flow and finalizing the product, and then we will good. So
mhm.
we need to for this it's very quick. So I will create it for like in I think 10 minutes. So we don't have we have like flow for plan A, plan B, and that's all. Like maybe it will take less than 30 minutes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Well,
You can go. I can start to make the user flow.
thank you.
So we have first screen. So it will be landing page because we have web application, and yeah, we'll have only landing page. So then as we described here, we have for the main. I think yeah, it can be on the landing page. In the same page, we have here. So we can describe what's inside. So and it will be as we said, the selectors each type of the story and more questions. I don't know which questions yet, but you have so it will be okay. It will be like header with the author. It will be a small description, and it will be the form with the selectors, age, type of the store, and more questions. And also the next block will be field, not field. Yeah, we will give result in the same screen. So you will have for it's important will say that you have um, limited amount of how to say story creations and yeah like maybe description you have for only I don't know how many for now, like 3 or 5 story because I don't know how much this costs. So if one story creation will cost $1, so we will spend a lot of money for that. But
No,
okay,
that
so you have
I'm here. I'm back in town. I think that
I
based on my experience, one story will cost no more than 20 cents.
okay, let's give one story. We don't know how many users we will have. Well, I have only $100 in my dollars in my budget. You have maybe sorry, $100. You have one Starbucks coffee, 102, but yeah, and we have two Starbucks coffee additional. But let's give one story, not more than one story, or like two. I don't know how it will be. And then form with like form like fields. I think fields. Field story, and we need to consider what questions we need to ask. Do you have thoughts about that? So age, type of the story, and maybe um, maybe maybe vibe. No? Like, yeah, I mean, it can be excited story. It can be story when the child go to sleep, or it can be so I don't. Oh, sorry, wipe. Yeah. What do you think? So, or you
I
think
think
it's
that
like
I think we could maybe it will be simpler if we decide who is the main character, and we will like
oh yeah.
give the selector. It will be I don't know, like an animal from the universe of I don't know, from Lion King, or it will, or from I don't know, from the water, or it will be a Pokemon, or it will be like something like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So
we
you want to have limited characters or
yeah,
unlimited?
not
I think
unlimited for sure. I think we should use limited, because if it's limited, we can test it before in advance. If we can test it, then we can be sure that quality will be good. Because also think about uh, AI generating stuff is always a high risk. Then something will not work well and it will be creepy. And if it's about children, people really don't want it to be creepy. If you don't have a chance here to be creepy, because if you do something wrong,
yeah.
people will say, oh no, I will never do anything with this for my children, because it can give some like strange results. So yeah, it's better to predict, to keep it under control and keep it testing, like to be able to test it before production.
Okay. Okay.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
it's a good point.
uh,
So okay, fields and um, result part with the yeah, with the story, and then
but
it will be
do you think this result part and these fields and the description, there should be different screens? Maybe it's everything will be on one screen.
no. It is one screen. You can say here like first screen. Yeah,
Uh-huh,
it will be
uh-huh,
one screen, of course.
uh-huh.
And then after the result, it will like after the
Why,
result,
why
the
don't
button.
why don't you just first screen? There are already like few flows here in this screen. First, people are scrolling to the description, then they touch the button, then they choose the selectors, and then they get the result. These are already flows. Why don't we use your flow chart for them?
Because after this screen we will have plan A and plan B. So after the
No, but
result button
for
will
select there are selectors. Fields are already flows, because there are already
no. I I'm talking that after the result, the button will appear, and this like create more stories, and then you
no,
need
no,
to log in.
Alex. I understand what will happen next. I'm talking about this part, about the first screen. On the first screen, you
Okay.
already have some engagement with the application. Already, customer
Yeah.
interact with the
Yeah.
selectors. It's already some buttons in the first screen. They should be in the flow.
Ah, okay. Okay, I got it. I got the idea. Yeah, of course. Yeah, you're right. So we have here like filter, not filter, like selectors. Mm, yeah, selectors. Um, but it's not action. So we have selectors, okay, but we have also like button generate story. Story. And we have okay, selectors, it will be like filters. And we also have button like get the next story. And then after this part, so I will go to sign in, sign up screen, or it can be pop up. I don't know how it will be better, but yeah, it can be screen or pop up. And here we will have for Google, Facebook, and you said Twitter, right?
Yeah.
Twitter. And then so let's say what will be inside. So it will be, I think, header like no, we already will have like result here. After the result button will appear. I think it will appear with the description like for more stories. Please register. For example, I maybe it will be like not the same wording, but just give it idea. And after sign in and sign up, okay, yeah, and on sign in, sign up, so it will be sign yeah, sign up. Okay, what if so we also need to have sign in flow here, because we will have definitely people who already created the first story, and but what I thought, Daniil, they can, so how we will, so I know one problem. So I can go to one site multiple times and generate new stories for free. So we can't make it limited if we want to take their like, for example, email and register in the app. This
Sorry.
like important point.
Sorry.
So
What
we
you
will.
you asking
Okay,
about
so
the limitation of stories if we don't have?
no. Yeah. If we will have this on the landing page,
Yeah.
unlimited. So we will have
It's
only
not
one.
unlimited.
But how we?
Look,
Yes,
Alex.
only. Okay. Yep.
Our demo, it will be already prepared. Everything will be already written.
Okay. Okay, I got
Uh,
it. I got it. I
we,
didn't understand.
yeah,
Right. Okay.
we will definitely have like 9 or 10 or 11 prepared texts, so people will select, but they will actually get the result this already was prepared. And then if they want to try how it will look like, they will have only one or two credits, or like only one or two times to try, and then they will have to register, or like sign up in our newsletter, or pay for this.
Yeah. I got it. I didn't understand your idea first time, but yeah, it's good point. I I thought we go without. I thought we'll generate like a free option. Okay, so that's okay. So it won't be select. Okay, and it will be selectors for, it will be like 10 stories, right? And
Mm-hmm.
for different characters. But we don't so I think we needed to make like different age, for example. We need just create 10 stories for 10 characters, and that's all. Because if you will have many ages, yeah, it will be like too many variations. So I think selector of character selector. We will have only character selector. I agree.
Yeah. Character selector. Um,
And that's all. So it will
wait,
be yeah.
wait. We will have a character selector. Why don't we just have like character selector, age selector, and type of story? So three
because
select.
because we will need to make like how like 30 demos.
Okay.
But
So why not?
okay, but okay,
The,
okay.
the,
Let's
the more
let's make. I mean,
the
I don't
more
want to create like 100. you
yeah, the
know.
more, of course, but the more you show, the more you show like the degree of personalization, the better for the demo, the more impression, the better impression you will have.
Okay. Oh, Aidar wrote in the chat, guys, thank you for amazing masterclass. I'm gonna sleep now. Please share the link to Miro board for viewing, just to take a glance for the final result in the morning. Thank you,
Sure.
Aidar. Thank you, Aidar.
Thank
Aidar
you.
has been since we started, and it's amazing that we have one person, and I think
OG.
Eugenia. I think
Idar is our
Eugenia,
OG.
have seen us from the start too, and we have two of three, like now three people watching us. So it's not six, but I think it will be more.
Maybe someone is watching
Okay.
in Telegram, Twitter, or YouTube. YouTube, my YouTube, I mean, because we have many channels. We are streaming to many channels.
Oh, I have one viewer, and the two viewers on the my blog file blog. Cool. Okay, so let's continue. So we have on the first screen we have demo with pre-created stories. After clicking the get the new story, I can get the next story, or like get absolutely personalized story. I just go to sign in screen, or pop up, sign up pop up or screen, and we will have here like header. Um,
I
with
think
oh, I just what? Oh, okay.
I wanna
I
change
just
here.
okay. So what will be inside header with the title, and description, and sign up and sign in. So we will have. I think we need to have mail too, emails, just for people who don't want to register with the Google, Facebook, or Twitter. And after this step, we will have after this step we will have we also need to have sign in here for people who already signed in, and on the home screen, on the main screen, we will have just let's describe what will be inside. So it will also, I think, header with the description, something like I don't know, logo description, like just make story now. And oh no, we have as we discussed, we have we will have one story for free, right? So after
Why,
registration. So
Alex?
after,
Why you have home screen? Why is home screen here? Or what is this?
it's
This
like it's screen
customer.
which people yeah, screen after signing up. Yeah,
Uh-huh.
here. So here, yeah, here it's not
This
right.
screen
So
should
after
be, it should be the story builder screen.
yes, it's like, yeah, it's the same. So I mean, we have here like two screens. We have here press screen like for free story.
Huh?
Uh,
Demo story
oh no,
building.
it's like,
It's here.
yeah, it will be one screen. So it will be screen, yeah, story building screen. But I mean, I call it like home screen because it will be the main screen.
Okay.
Uh, story. Okay, let's name it story builder screen. Like home. And here we will have for description and a field for
Selectors.
um, yeah, so selectors. No, field for um, mm, mm, we wanted to have like to make ability to I think write down something.
Mm-hmm.
Not
Yeah.
what so um, I think we okay. I think on the when people when person pay. So yeah, it will be fields.
Main
Like enough.
character, I think. Story type. Uh, age.
So okay, guys, we're now almost 4 hours in live without. So I just want to check if we will have.
Okay, we have Alex. We have the fields. Um, so next here we have these two types. Plan A to
Yeah,
uh, from here we have plan A and plan B
yeah, like
because we have
so
paywall.
yeah, yes, here like plan. So it will be like um, mm, so no, let's do like that. So we have for one story for free on this screen, and then after one story for free, yeah, please delete it. We will have two options. We will have plan A, where I just go to the paywall. And in paywall, it will be like offer and description. So yeah, it will be offer and description, and then after paywall, it will be. Oh, sorry, it will be like button pay and payment flow, and it can be like paywall screen or or pop up. Doesn't matter. So um, and here get the story. Okay, and we will have plan B. Plan B. It's if we understand that quality of stories is low, or it's like very difficult to set the payment flow, and but it's not difficult. But okay, let's have this plan. We will have plan B, and in this plan B, we will have for yeah, after pay here, we need to go to yeah, we come back to the main screen, and you can create more stories. And here plan B, we have for after payable screen, we will go to, oh sorry, yeah, it just will be in waiting list screen. And it will be header join waitlist, and also description, and button join, for example. I think it's better tomorrow, like think about the words. I don't have now energy for creating descriptions and headers. I think you too. And yeah, what you created. So balance, yeah, balance. So I think lower than 0. You just
No. If balance 0, if balance more than 0, then get the story, and then story's balance change. Just go watch
okay.
the below. But if balance is 0 or less, then get one story for free, and then play in A or plan B, depending on what we are ready to deliver.
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so and I think if we will have for this it, so if we have for this plan B, if we go with, oh sorry, with plan A, we need to save already created stories, because it will be the like the worst experience when I will play full stories and won't be able to see them. And that's why I think we need to. How do you think it will be? It can be on the different screen, or like on the same screen, stories which already created. I think on the same screen, it's okay.
First of all, I think that you can never get the same story from AI. It will be always generated, right? It will be always new at some point.
No, I mean previous generated stories.
Okay.
Well, for example, I paid for 10 stories and I can see them because they closed in the browser. So
How about we
I,
send? How about we just send all stories to customer email?
it's okay, but we can also like show it on the screen. Why not? It's like it's one just safe in the database. It's not.
It's just yeah, but it's just functionality with database and storing the stories.
It's not complex. It's not so here
Uh-huh.
we need otherwise we need to create database, because we have users and we have stories.
Yeah, that's true.
So
And balance. We also have balance,
it,
so we have to keep it somewhere.
yes, no, it's not. So database is like smallest part in development. The hardest part in code development is front end development, and make it looks good. Yeah,
Okay.
layouts, good layouts.
Okay, we can add or like stories, like list of stories created by the
I think,
customer.
yeah, it can be like screen, like list of all previous stories, and just list. And on the next versions, we will have like filters
You
and
know
so on.
I also have a feeling that we missed this part. When people create stories, these stories should be generated. Um, they should be generated in EPUB, like for mobile friendly reading, or we should have a very comfortable in the app in app reading feature. Do you understand me?
Yeah, but it's like just right displaying, and that's
No, it's not just right displaying. People are customizing their font, the light. Uh, some people like to read on the black screen. Some
I think we don't need to think about it when we making VPN. But in to the future, for the future, it will be good. But it looks
but
like in the
if it's not comfortable to read, people will not read. Okay, yeah, it's just my idea. Maybe it's not really important right now.
but
Okay,
yeah, but for the future, definitely it's definitely important, and
it could
it's
be
good if
downloaded.
you.
It can be just downloaded in the file for your device, so you can read comfortably. It convert from the text to the EPUB, or it doesn't seem a big deal. So yeah,
Okay,
it's
yeah.
definitely easy.
So so about email, you already okay. I will delete these things. Okay, about database, it's important thing because about admin side. So we finished with this. So like for all people, but now we have 4 viewers. So again, I just want to maybe we have one more new person. So we now describing AI product which we choose the story generator, children story generator, according of choose the character and age of the child and other parameters. So it can be parents can create limited stories for children, and we now creating the user flow for the best product. And tomorrow we will show how we'll design the product and develop, and it will be
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah.
So it will be like the most, I think, okay, it will be a little bit boring, I think, because we just it will be just design and development, but
Oh, it's not boring.
but
I think that there will be some questions and issues in the process, and we will discuss something for sure. Because like we, we 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 definitely will discuss something. And while you'll be doing that, we'll start preparing marketing part. We'll start thinking of like marketing channels for our app, as well as some materials what we're gonna include there. And what I also think that we have to start tomorrow with make integration. We can do it in parallel. Like someone is doing bubble development, someone is doing make integration, and Sendinblue, because we have some integrations. Yeah, integrations could be done in parallel.
yeah, yeah.
Anyway, guys, I think it was a productive day. We spent
No,
some
it's not
time, but
new.
we got a lot of things.
Yeah, it's not. That's not all. So let's finish with user flow. I
I was
think. Do you think that
I
we?
was so happy that I felt it's the end. Can I go home, please?
So okay, I think we are fine with this flow, right? With the user side, but we have also admin side. So for the admin side, Okay, let's figure out, do we need admin side, or you don't think so? Because
Of course,
on the admin side,
we need to have.
yeah, but what I mean, so we will have a database in our code application, but also, yeah, but we can make it like on the front end, so we can have admin dashboard, so it will be users, a list of all users, and you can we can edit, delete users. It's like typical functionality of the admin side. And I think we need to list of all users, so like separated separated okay, with who, like two lists who how to say, like payable payable users. I
I,
don't
I,
know
I think
how.
I think that we have different, different type of users. Some users they just registered. Some of them are not registered. We have users with balance, and we have users without balance. Balance is that they put some money, they purchase something from us, so they have balance, and we should have balance in this database. Also,
Okay, I got it.
uh, also if users create stories and we storage stories, then we also have to collect, to store uh, stories of every user.
Yeah, yeah, of course. So users, so you can go from users to okay, here to the user listing, and in the user listing you can go to users stories. Oh, and now 6. So somebody came. Hello, guys. Thank you for coming. We're just finishing, but we definitely will say you when we will now finish with admin panel what we did here, and so be with us. So user stories, and yeah, I have screen with user stories, and also we need to have like just all stories, I think. All stories with the list of the stories, and also like story listing, each story, like screen the story. You can also edit or delete. Okay, so for the inside, I think that's all. We don't have much information here. Let's throw away, go again on the user side. Just check, do we have all details? So we have two viewers for who we can show it. So again, guys, we now in this stream, and let's finalize this stream with a small conclusion. So we have we made like big job on this this. By the way, I forgot about one thing, but we can we haven't create jobs to be on stories, the user stories. It's like important product part, the new.
It's gonna be your homework, Alex.
Yeah, maybe it's very quick. So like maybe create like two user stories for understand oh, shit. For better understand, for give better understanding for people what is it. So for example, let's make a couple of user stories. So because now we better understand the product, and I think it will be simpler. So I think here as a parent in the um, situation when I need um, to buy to tell new story for my child, right? Um, when
I
I
think
need
I
to,
not tell, like, not when the parent is need to tell something, he or she will just go to the device and watch what she or he already have on device. Our case is our parent is thinking where to find the content, and our parent have some time to discover our application.
okay, in the situation when I need to find the content, find to find new
Mhm.
content for my child.
Yeah,
Um,
there
in
are
the
some
situation when
there are some special applications for that, as well as some Amazon books and online books. So
okay,
yeah,
okay,
that
I want to um, yeah, I want to find when station when I need to find new content for my child. I want to find good content, like not good, like I think like interesting uh, content for yeah interesting content and and for what um, for make my child satisfied, my child happy. I don't know how to explain that.
but
I think that like for the third streams. Sorry, we can we can invite a couple of parents and make some your
but
customer interviews.
to make my child happy.
Okay, to make my child happy. Happy.
But
Um,
why do we have here the goal? Make my child happy sounds like objective. Do we need objective here?
why you need to okay why you want to find interesting content? Why for child? Why?
Why?
For
Because
for for, for tell this your child and make him like happy or I
why?
mean satisfied. No, satisfy.
I think, yeah, to satisfy the child and also make him or her asleep.
But it's different user cases, I think. Because and here I think like it's like step two. I don't want to like create all use cases now, but I think we okay we have this for satisfied, like let's name it satisfy, and that's like sleep sleep option, and this would be satisfy option. Make a child and here it will be to make how to say to
Child
prepare to make a child
asleep.
sleep
Hmm.
and maybe to make a child not no, how to say, to stop crying of the child.
I don't think that reading. Do you think that reading is used for like stopping
I,
child
I
from
think yeah.
crying?
Okay, okay, we don't know that, but
It's
when
just
the parent, okay, okay, it's enough. It's enough for two user stories. So we have user stories for now. And yeah, for summarize this all our today's work. So it's like 4 hours, 4 hours stream, product stream. So I'm so happy for that. And again, we first go through our 14 ideas and estimated solution, problem, market size, competitiveness, and excitement of each idea. We figure out that Daniil's idea about child story generator is the best one for product side of opinions for our both. And then we created the product brief file with the problem, solution, features, integrations, and I think we're prepared for the development and design. And also, yeah, and after that, we created the user flow of the project. By the way, we will send this file to the chat, and you can move inside this and maybe comment something if you disagree with something, for example. And we made this user story of this project. Yeah, and again, the idea is child story generator where parents can create unlimited stories at the same time for their child according to age of the child, uh, favorite characters of the child, and some more information. Yeah, Daniil, your comments.
I think it was really good. We discussed a lot of ideas, come up with some great insights about market. I think it was fun. We had a good decomposition of the idea we chose, and we already understand it much better than it was initially written in the mirror. And I think we really, in a very fast way, we did user journey map. I think it could be updated later, and probably I think that tomorrow we should start with updating the user journey map to go again through all the processes, question ourselves: is it everything? Is it all covered by this chart? And if it's all covered, then we should start design and development. Um, what I what I feel like, we also have some uncertainty on what platform we are going to use. As I remember, you have to clarify whether it will be Bubble or something else. Um, but I think,
Yeah,
uh,
we have two. I have options on our bubble. We
uh-huh,
need to figure out again the features, and yeah,
uh-huh,
tomorrow I will come
uh-huh, uh-huh,
um, with the answer, and we will start. Yeah, let's share the plan for tomorrow. So tomorrow we will start with again with the review all our like review very quick review product file and the user flow. And then I invited the designer. So designer will start to very fast to create the design, and at the same time we will create the application with the no code solution. So probably I will cover the side of front end and workflows in the backend, and the new maybe at the same time will create integrations with the make with the ChatGPT 3, for example, and Yeah, and we will show it in live. So all this process, it will be about like I think 4 hours the same, definitely, because we need to design it at the same time, develop, and we have really one day. We don't want to make it to 2 days because it's too much. Because on the third day we have to market it, and
No,
the new.
I
Yeah.
really think we can launch on Saturday. If we do tomorrow, good job. We can launch on Saturday.
Yeah, of course. I think for like Saturday, plan will be that Daniil will create the product hunt launch, and I will do the like marketing things like. I want to try. I want to try. I want to try TikTok, to be honest, and Instagram, like Reels and stories, and promote them, and maybe Twitter. So I'm so excited to marketing this, but yeah, we need to have the product which we create tomorrow on the.
Yeah, no product, no marketing. So let's make sure that product working well, and we have to market something.
Yeah, yeah. So we have now two viewers. Thank you for coming,
For
guys.
watching us
Yeah, we definitely will be better than today, tomorrow, and
every day better than yesterday.
yeah, you can you can watch our yesterday stream, and you understand that we're not lying, so we we're better than yesterday.
If we do it in the same way, if we continue the same trend, then on Saturday we will be like superpower streamers, having amazing productivity and super fast, very good connection, very good quality. I believe we can do it. Thank you, guys.
So
Alex,
last thing, Jane just said that that's mind blowing. Great job. What I say? What I reply? I reply, thanks, Jane. So it's our Starbucks, one of the Starbucks coffee investors.
so yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Thank you. See you tomorrow.
Thank you, guys. See you tomorrow, and yeah, make startups MVPs very fast, like we do it.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye, no code.
Oh my God.
Okay, you can say like bye.
Can we
Yeah,
just
okay.
stop it?
Yes, hi, no code recording agency,
Yeah, yeah.
the best as well. Okay, bye.